Alright, welcome everyone to a new stream of Mortal Shell. Welcome to... There was Grim, there was Filimano, there was... Hidozo, and Hound, and Pariah. Welcome everyone, how are you doing today? It is me, I decided to put on a battle gear today, maybe I'll do a little better. And you are here, hey! I'm doing alright, I'm pumped to play the game. I saw the trailer for second one, it looked fantastic! And welcome, let's eat glue. How are you doing? I'm really pumped. I really enjoy. I start getting slightly better too, so I am really looking forward to it. I'm doing alright, I'm excited. I have my cactus water here, I'm here. Oh, and I figured out something, because I load in, you know, I said that I'm gonna load in and I'm gonna actually practice if I have time, which I did not practice. But I did figure out something. I can parry at any time. I don't need to have a resolve meter. I do not know what I read that made me think that I need to have a resolve meter to parry. But I can actually start practicing parrying without worrying about my resolve meter. Man. Anyway, I also noticed this. Apparently I have both of those. I have a foundry stone and I have a awakened stone. I assume it upgrades the mace, so I'm gonna go ahead and attach them and see what it does. I don't know what it does, but... New ability. Okay. Gain enough... Here we go with the resolve again. Gain enough resolve from attacking enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. Oh, it's like that, the stake that was in a sword that I never even tried to use. Okay. Have I played Lies of P? I've played through the base game completely. I platinumed that, but I don't have a game and I have not played the DLC. Okay, so I can do this too. What does this do? Hopefully, I mean, I hope it's unique per weapon. Oh. Oh. Gain enough resolve from attacking enemies to activate a powerful weapon ability. But which attack is it gonna do, or is it just enhanced version of the special attacks that I just equipped? As the mace yearns for more condensed fuel. The smoldering mace seems to be missing an ignition. Okay. And I obviously applied that sin. Well, we'll see how it goes. Beat Artorias for the first time without dodging. A lot of poise goes crazy. I mean, indeed. A lot of health too, I assume. Alright, Parais, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're gonna catch a good rest and crush it tomorrow, alright? Alright, the camera. Okay, well, let's see to the... Go to the bats, I assume? I remember bats on the way here that, you know, I avoided first time around because, oh boy. And I have stepped out to this transition area and since it's different. It's different because I wanted to go practice on those three little guys that were by the gate, and they're not three little guys anymore. And I'm slightly afraid because that's a sin that killed me first. So but I see my resolve apparently. It was RB and LB, or was it RT? It probably was. I don't remember which one it was. Oh no, I already forgot the button. No, this is not the bad area. I will go there if I can get there. But this chest was glowing and it was unlocked, and I do not know why. Because when I was going here, Yeah, those things are here now. I wanna test the... Oh, whoa! No! Wait, what? Oh, I buffed it. Aha! I parried! I can get it parried now! Oh, so now I have a fire weapon. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder how long it lasts. But what was this? Maybe I upgraded the buff. Yeah, you see those things now are glowing? And I do not know why I can search them now. But before I was not able to, and now I can. And welcome West! How are you doing today? Buff I think already wore off. Okay. Well, wait, it took away like... Well, no, it took away 2 bars. Because I used one to heal riposte, even though I did not need that. But you know, damage is damage and all of that kind of stuff, and oh right, I did not go down that way. Do I want to go to the beds first, or do I want to go down that way first? Probably this way down first, because I did not check out this area. I do not know where it leads to. I'm... Okay, so all of the regular enemies were replaced with whatever those little creeps are that are really scary. And they're really scary because they killed me before. Hey! Aye! No, 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 no! Okay. I'm killing stuff! The new movie. I want more of the... I missed one! Okay, wait. Oh, that was too... Ooh! This made the poison... Now, can I try to parry you and restore some health? Stop throwing stuff at me. Stop throwing stuff at me! You know... Ow, 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 it was way too late. Oh well, it will be fine! I probably will find a heal or two somewhere. Tainted nectar, okay. And whatever the other sin was. I got it! I haven't died yet. I'm getting better, I think, maybe. Is there any chests around here that are hidden? I hope no bear traps, at least. Hey, look at those physics! They have nothing in those bags. Well, they have something at least, but not... Nothing too terribly crazy. Okay, so... Where does this go? Hi! Give a health back, please. Nice. Look at that. I'm learning a little bit. I can't parry in this game. I just need to be really careful about it. Ooh, hi! There's 2 of them. Did I just bounce off the wall? Ooh. No, no, no. Health. Stamina. Okay. Those little guys are not as scary anymore, even though I know they can bite my neck off. And poison me. Where does this go? Why is this so scary? And welcome Odyssey. How are you doing today? I have not... Where is the sound coming from? Sound is kind of weird in this game. Like, that sounded extremely close to me and I don't see anything. I have not found any more new shells yet. No. Oh, hi! Whoa! Wait! There's bear trap! Wait! Oh. Hi! Can you step in a bear trap? For me, please? Nice. I'm probably too close to hit with a mace like that correctly. And welcome, welcome, Paul! How are you doing? Where are you going? Where am I going? Hi! I missed it! Oh! I missed it again! Ooh! Wait, why I'm not pulling out the... Wait. Wait, now, you need to die. Why wasn't I not able to pull out my parry? It wasn't because I was... Too early! That was way too early. Was it because I was, poisoned or whatever it is? Am I poisoned? Am I losing health or am I just unable to parry? I think it might be actually an ability to parry. Do we get a bedtime story tonight? I mean, it depends how everything goes, and if I am not extremely tired, I will definitely try to. No. Why are you backing off now? Come on, I need to parry you for health. Oh, come on! Well, it was too late now, huh? So much for parrying to health. Go away. Well, I died once, that's already bad. Any chests? Can I kick this chest open? I want some... moonshine, okay. That's a lot of bear traps. I don't like it. Oh no, I need to crawl through. Why is there such a crawly, creepy places? Who made those tunnels? What worse earthworm done this? I don't know. I mean, I will try to get better at parrying, honestly. I'm not failing on purpose, you know? I am! I decided to put my little battle gear today. Oh! Is it a different or is it the same Grisha? Grisha, is it you? It's a different location. No, it's a different location, right? It's still Grisha. Is it a different Grisha or is it the same one? Wait, I need to know because I have a different... this one I can easily access from the ruins. If that's the same Grisha. If it is the same Grisha. Is it the same Grisha or not? I cannot back off. Once you start crawling, you can crawl only one way. I cannot do backpedaling. Well, with this one, you see, I can... and my cheeks can puff. Even though my model probably is too small to see my cheeks puffing. I worked on this model for way more than on, I will just assume this is the same... Do I want to run around? I will run around and see, wait. I should have stayed in the cave and see if I can see the familiar exits and entrances. Because there is that other crawl space that I want to go to where the bats were with glowing eyes. That would be a classic Souls comment. I just... Oh, he spawned back in. Okay, right there, I saw it. Okay. Let me try to see. Is this the same place? It is the same place. Okay, it's definitely the same place. Okay, I'm sorry. I will be back. I know how to get to you easier. Right now, I don't want to go here. I want to go to where the bats are. After I'm done with that little bats, whatever that is, area or little location, then I will come to Grisha and I will try to defeat Grisha. Instead of what I was doing yesterday. You don't know? Well, you see, the purpose is that I've been told when I was doing a not VTubing, I was just doing YouTubing. Apparently, I puff my cheeks a lot. It's just apparently something that I do when I get nervous or concentrated or something like that. So since I was actually really trying to get this model, you know, a little bit more interactive and stuff like that, I actually included the ability to portray my cheek puffing ability. Or frequency, I don't know how to even say it. Oh, those guys are there too, of course there are. Ice Cube sets... Ice Cube? What it... Wait, what does that even mean? I don't get it. Hey, buddies, can I have... Like, I don't want all of you jumping at me at the same time. I really... Oh, there's another one. I really wish there was, like... Can I lock on this one? I really wish there was, like, some sort of a rock that I can throw to, you know, at least lure out 1 or 2 enemies. Let me go upstairs and see if I can get there better. No. Oh no, that was way too early. Oh man, that was way too early. I don't have stamina. Wait, stamina. That was way too early. Chimera is in the shell. Welcome, Melon Hell. How are you doing today? Okay, that guy is patrolling, in, I think, unless it was... Oh, there's another patrolling one, I see. Okay, so what happened to a whole world? Why everything is just changed now? Whoa! I don't have stamina. Wait, no, I have enough stamina just to beat him 1 more time in the face. Oh, I do have an item like that, huh? I need to start using all those items to see what they do. Ah, too early again! This is the best time to practice anyway, right? I was... No! Why am I a fool? Welcome, Relaxing Cube. How are you doing today? I mean, I don't mind. I don't have anything against wolves, so that's perfectly fine. Just why? Ah, dude, what, is it too early again? Trying to understand when is the point of, you know, when it's early and when it's not. Oh, it's a Grisha too! I just realized what it was. Oh no. Do I have 4 mushrooms. That's really not that much. No. Ow. I can howl. I probably can. Hi! Let's try parrying 1 more time. Well, not with this move. Ah! Too late. That was definitely too late. No, I can't. Wait, why I was not able to parry before then when I was... I don't get it. Is it too early or too late or... How did I parry the first one? I literally parried the first one, no problem. And now it's... I think it's too early, actually. Is it too early? Ow, what the fuck? He decided to combo me. He's like, nah, you're not backing off and healing 1 more time. This time around, I'm getting you. Historical European martial arts. I don't know what those would be, to be honest. Maybe? Paper Mario! I've heard that name a couple of times. Yeah. Ooh, hi! You come here. Oh no, wait! Not two of them, wait! Why are you throwing something at me? Lock on. I'm too late! Woo, too far away! No! Man, I don't get it. I don't get it sometimes. No. Wait, no, let me just get you. Is there something here? No, okay. Just making sure. Is it too late or too early? I don't get it! I will need to work on that timing. I still don't understand if I'm parrying too early or too late or what. But I killed him once, and that's my body. I don't want to pick it up just yet, if I can help it. Is that guy gonna notice me? I do not know about that guy. How about we go take care of this one first? Because he's definitely gonna notice me right away. Fury? Oh no, wait, guys, what you talking about? Well, I mean, I imagine if I learn how to parry the fast attack, it will be a little easier to figure out how to parry big guys without taking, you know, as much damage to my face. Plus, it staggers them. Unless, of course, they're doing this stuff. Oh, that was different attack. I did not even see it coming. Wait, wait. Ah, I did not. Okay, now I will need to go and pick up my body. Just to heal. Die! Okay, I'm picking up my body. Da 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 da. A hill. That's nice. Hi. Oh, why did I use my resolve? Oh well, it's fine. Nice. Nice. Okay. How many of there were you here? I wanted too many of you at the same time. I'm still scared of multiple enemies. Oh, it knocked out my strong attack. Why is that enemy did not attack me? Hi, buddy, are you okay? I for a second thought you were an NPC or something. Alright. That place goes to the bats. Oh, hi! Oh! Mushrooms! I need mushrooms! Thank you very much! Awesome! Okay, Okay, let's see what bets are about. I'm not sure why world has only those enemies right now, but... Hey! Well, that's not nice game! I literally just got... Okay, are those bats gonna try to, you know, attack me? Or is it just gonna be menacingly watching me? Those are really big bats, by the way. They probably can pick me up and carry me away. Wait, what is that sound? Is it another Grisha? I hear a big sound and I'm scared. Deals 40 poison damage for over 6. I need to eat more of those. Wait, why my familiarity growing so much with them? It because you don't need to actually eat them 10 times? Like other mushrooms? Oh, you brick, well, stop, no! You're not a bat! You scared me even more because I thought you were going to be a bat. I missed. I'm pretty sure I'm here in another Grisha. So Grishas is just regular, you know, werewolf type of scenario, huh? And I picked up this cap. Okay, do I want to try to parry Grisha? Those bats are scaring me. I am thinking that they are anytime are gonna just drop on me. No. I haven't defeated first Grisha and now I'm trying to go for a second one. Or a third one. I didn't know how many of them there are. Hey guys. Hey buddies. Well, there's more. Of course there's more. Why is there a bit more? Ow! Ow! No! 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 Ooh! My hammer has a backswing! Nice! I gotta see it through, huh? I mean, I can just leave. Is there like a checkpoint somewhere close by? Now I'm in a hard mode. Interesting. Does that hard mode applies to like amount of damage enemies deal, or is it just because of those little pricks? Oh boy. As long as those little pricks are not gonna jump in the middle of this fight. You stay on your trees, do you understand me? Ah! Oh, so those were supposed to... Oh, I will need to come back here when the fog is off them to, you know, see what those bats would look like. It would be interesting to see. Who else? Who wants a hammer to the face? Who wants a flaming hammer to the face? Hey, Grisha. I am just trying to see if we're not gonna get bothered. Are we done with bats? We done with bats? Hi! Ooh! I got staggered. Oh god, that's so much health. That's so much health. Ooh! I had hardened a little bit too early. I did not parry. Why did not parry? Didn't I pull out parry? It probably was too late or too early or too something. Just second, sir. Grisha, I'm gonna die so hard. What's this? Courage! I have a glimpse of courage now! Where's my body? My body is right here. Where's the Grisha? Hi, Grisha! Okay, let's try again. Where are you? Hi! Hey, Grish! Come here! I feel so much of folklore influence in this game. Now, don't play in time, but ow! Still got me. God damn it. Did I break him a little bit because of where I am? Where I got him to be? Oh, no, no. Ah. Ah, hi! Wait! I'm a little preoccupied! Ah! Ooh. Ah! I need to like harden in different time or something. Wait, where's his health bar? I just noticed, where did his health bar go? Can I get stuck? You? Woo. Ow. No. Where did his health bar go? Is he not taking damage right now because health bar is not there? Ow, I was one swing. I'm out of mushrooms. Hey! Well, no, it's going to be taking too. It's going to take too long of animation to do that. I did not attack. Wait, where is it? I'm not doing damage to him right now because his health bar just disappeared. Oh no! Ooh, did not have stamina! Stamina! I'm so confused right now. Oh, I picked up mushrooms. Wait, mushroom. I picked up one mushroom. I'm stuck on something. Oh no, great. This is not good. Am I actually doing damage to him? I'm gonna get. Oh, I got stuck. Oh no! Wait, little buddy, come here, little buddy, come here. Leave Grisha behind and come here. Here we go. Thank you. Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Ah, wait, I'm I'm getting stuck on everything possible in this game. Wait. Grisha, do you have a health bar? Did you break? I fear I broke him. Ow, wow, I did not dodge that in time. Okay, wait, let me try to go ahead and leave the area for a second and come back and see if his health bar is gonna reappear. Because I don't think this is right. Wasn't like I already supposed to... Well, I don't say that I was supposed to kill him, but I don't see any health bar. It's weird. Okay, what was that while I was... Wait, Ah! Odysseus, thank you for the... thank you for the donation! Now, let me crawl back. Remember, Odyssey, what I said about that? You don't do that if you need those. Okay, so is his health bar gonna reappear? Did I get... I mean, I fought him for long enough that mushroom respawned. I think he might be broken. I think he might be broken. Oh no, his health just completely reset. Great. Well, this is not good. I need to find like a save point or something now. Let me see. Maybe there's something somewhere around here. Where does this go? Where's this? As the other's Grisha health bar did not disappear when I crawled through. Ooh, hi guys. Why I recognize this place? Ooh, boy, I'm so glad I jammed you just in face right in time. Oh. Oh. Well, I did not parry that big guy because I need to have like a save point somewhere closer to him to start parrying him. Besides, I got knocked out of my body once now, so I'm gonna die if he... What's that? I got a superior moonshine! It was worth it, guys! It was worth it, now I can just run. Oh, come on. No! I'm dead! God damn it! I thought I would be able to harden in time, but I didn't. Ah. So I need to make my way back up to here. But why his health bar just disappeared? I started fighting him. I definitely saw like a good, I know, force of the health I did of his. When did his health bar disappear? Did anyone notice when his health bar disappeared? I think I can try to run to it without like fighting stuff. At least I assume this would happen because, I mean, I'm not saying like I did insane amount of damage, but I definitely was landing hits constantly. Ah! 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 Wait, guys. Wait. Oh, is this probably a bad way to go? Wait, where was this? Here's the crawling space. Wait, guys. I need to go here. Please don't poke me. Of course I don't know where to go, and it's fine. It's a new game. I'm exploring. I really don't like how this guy just appears immediately in front of you. Okay, so I need to go. Well, I cannot pick up this mushroom. There's going to be one more guy who's gonna drop down here. No. No. They're really not that scary anymore. Here, I picked up one mushroom. That's not really that much of a healing, but I need to take care of all of the little guys. Where's the third one? Didn't the one more jump down here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, here he is. Look, I remember at least one more guy here! Okay, now. Hey, buddy! I know there was one more who's jumping down here. I missed. Stamina. Here we go. Okay, so my path to my body is cleared. I can try to fight Grisha without, you know, picking up body first. I love the animations. My neck got bitten into. Oh no! I really would like to have a little bit more heals, but Just get good, right? Ooh, I parried him! That was a lot of damage. Oh, I did not parry this time around. Ow, 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 ow. I did not parry. Ooh, I got knocked out of the body. Oh no. Oh no, wait, can I go to that body first? Will that other body stay there? Do I have 2 shells? I mean, it still stays there. Okay, your health bar better than... Oh, okay, heals, that makes sense. Wait, you are... No, wait. Well, that's complicated. I can still use this when I sink to heal. No. Oh, too early. Ah, ooh, wait, he just one-shot me pretty much. Man! And welcome, Lifeless. How are you doing today? Doing good, that's good to hear. Okay, so I can run at least there. I know that much. That is good to know. I parried him once and I already forgot the timing for it. That's not gonna be great. But it did quite a bit of damage. I'm gonna give it that. It really did quite a bit of damage for me parrying it. Hi guys, bye guys. I have a mission to go to. No? I still don't like you being just right there immediately in my face. It's really inconvenient, sir. And I hope you stop doing that. I'll pick up all of those mushrooms at least. Wait, no, I did pick up my tar, right? Because I picked up the first dropped body. Where is my body? My body is there. Okay, well, let's try this. It's probably not gonna work, but... Oh, there's a... Wow, you scared me. I forgot about you. I'm not... No jokes, forgot about you. Ow. That was deserved, but it was a good amount of damage. Oh, come on, I'm stuck in it! Wait, I got stuck completely. Oh no, ooh, that's supposed to be... No, don't kill me, don't... Wow, I need to go pick up my body first. Wait. Here. Okay, I got my tower back. Ah! Ooh! Ow! Man, you do so much damage! Ooh, I did not parry. Man, I really tried to parry, and it's really not working out well for me. Ow. No, wait, come on. I totally at least dodged that. Ooh. Well, this is not good. Ooh, no, wait, I was eating mushrooms still. Oh, come on, how did that? Ow, god damn it. I said, ow, I hit my knee. I hit my knee on the table. I feel like my iframes are different that I'm thinking they are. Perfumed cleanser. Woohoo! Sensor, it was a sensor. Okay. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm gonna have another bruise. That's fine. I'm always having at least somewhere a bruise. It's a regular kind of normal occurrence with me. I know what to tell you. I have a little saved picture in my computer that says, "It takes a skill to be this clumsy," and it's really about me. I'm weirded out that I can lock on before I even, you know, out of the transition animation, which is great. It helps. Okay. I have a weird life? Why weird life? That's perfectly normal life. I'm just clumsy a little bit sometimes. The worst part is usually just about me getting bruises. It's not about breaking anything. I'm usually really careful and I don't break stuff. But I do get... I don't have stamina. Ooh. Oh, come on, don't you... Ow. Quick pass! Stamina! Oh god. I did not have any stamina there at all. No, why did I dodge back to him? Ow. Oh wait, I hardened! Didn't I harden? Wait, but that's not fair! I hardened! Oh no! Now I'm dead! Ooh, wait! I hardened! Ow, I don't have stamina to back off like that. Whoa! Wow! Wait, I'm what was that? Ow! That was a cool animation. I love it. I didn't like getting hit like that, but man, that was fun. Stamina. I dodged way too much. Ow. Ow, come on. Ooh, ow. Oh man, that's a fun animation. Oh, I did not dodge, man. Oh, that is fun. I love when games do this silly stuff, and I know it's supposed to be like demoralizing or something, you know, you just got flown by the enemy, but man, it's too funny. What is a kilometer? Paul, unless you live in the United States, I don't want to hear you asking what a kilometer is. Is there any other countries that does not use metric system? No. I don't think there's any other countries that do not use metric system. Whoa, 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 okay? No? Wow? Okay, I see. Don't feel safe. Just run. No, no, and no. Ow, I still got hit somehow. I don't have stamina. Wait, I don't have stamina. Wait, why did it turn this into such problematic occurrence? Nah. Man, I'm already losing. I already don't have half of my health. Hey, mushroom, let me pick you up. Let me pick you up. I already used my mushroom and I need to farm those. Can I farm those mushrooms somewhere? Well, that's what I'm saying. Everyone should be using the metric system, no? And welcome, Banana. How are you doing today? Not American What do you mean countries? I'm pretty sure in Canada they use metric system. I'm not sure about Mexico. I would imagine they actually use... I love how my body is right there. How do I pick it up? Oh, come on! How did you... No! How did you get me? Well... I did not parry in time. And that was not in time either. Ow! He does not stagger. Ow, and I do stagger really easily. Man, you are hard. Especially because I do not understand if I'm trying to. I'm not even using hardening anymore. Oh, come on! How I did not dodge that? Did I get stuck on a rock? So hardening does not protect from this particular attack. Okay, so I need to remember about that. The special grab attack, hardening has nothing to do with it. Okay. I'm gonna get this one. After that, the first one in the first location is gonna be much easier, right? Sorry, guys, sorry, my bad, passing through. Passing through. Don't mind me. Passing through, not stop running, because I know what happened last time around. I stopped running. I got bit in the neck. I do need to be picking up. I love my shades just sitting in the middle like that, though. Here we go. No damage, no damage! I missed. Why did I do that? I will not have enough of stamina to back off. I don't have stamina. Oh, come on, I missed. Oh no, why did I do that though? That was such a bad idea. That literally was a really bad idea to do that. Okay, and I need to be dodging to the, you know, that side of him. No way, I'm stuck on my own shade! Okay, that's good to know. Okay, come here, big boy, because I'm getting stuck on myself there. Oh, I got... Wow, ow, ow, ow. Okay, I'm here. Wait, wait, stand up, stand... Can I stand up? Can I stand up? I don't have stamina. Why did I do that again? Stamina, 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 stamina. Come on. Ow, got hit by the last one. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Got it, I think, unless I do something really bad right now. Push him in. Oh, got him! 6 glimpse, okay. Was it really worth the fight? Oh my, I did it! Not the way I wanted to do it, but you know I did it. Inscription. She rests within a tomb, the most vulnerable of the unborn. His protection is all he has ever left to offer, a loyal husk. He prays for her birth, refusing to rest no matter how tiresome his watch. Is it talking about another shell or something? All it took me like half an hour. Or a little bit more. Okay, so I got like only 6 glimpses and a moonshine. Okay, so... Oh no. No, okay. So this place looked for some reason familiar. I will go the other direction. That place looked like something I saw from the starting point of the ruins. So I will try to go this direction and see where I can... what I can see. Did you notice me? You already noticed me. Do I want to try to parry or I'm gonna screw myself over because of that? Not that for sure. No, that was too early. That was so much early. That was way too early. Man. Timing is gonna be crucial! Okay, where's the last one? I don't have stamina for this. Or maybe... Nope, I don't. Ooh, I don't have stamina for this. No! Ouchie. Okay, so that was not poison. I don't have any heals. I'm in where? Wait, or is this a ruin? I hear a bell tolling. I cannot understand exactly where I am. This is... Oh, wait, I know exactly where I am, I think. Is this the path I went down to? Like, this particular path, isn't this the path I went down to get to a place where I just was? It is, isn't it? I have over 5,000 tar. Too easy, huh? Ah, too easy might be a little bit of a stretch. Okay, so that was the other place then. Oh, he's scared. Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's very light. This gives me such folklore vibes. I cannot even describe how much of a folklore vibes this gives me. This reminds me of the is the first game I streamed was called the Bramble. That scene reminds me of Bramble a lot. I mean, yeah, I suppose it was a boss fight and had a name and a health bar. But there's more than one of those. Then where does this go? Do I want to go here first or do I want to go to the ruin first? There was certain bird person who requested a a glance that I'm carrying right now on my waist. Okay, so this is outskirts. So this, I assume, a new going to the new location? Well, that looks like a certain entrance to something. I do not know what exactly, but certain entrance to something. Okay. What is this place? Where did you go? No! Don't kill me! Ah! No! Wait, there's something on the wall. What does it say? Etching. What is the difference between following and pursuing? Those race haunt his steps, and so do I. I do, not do I do. A beast chasing at its own tail in the grand cosmic scheme, okay? I barely survived. Well, let's scroll here, why not? What can go wrong? I can get eaten by a fish again. I see something glowing. Oh, more of little guys, of course. Only one? Oh, that's a boss! Wow! Okay. Is it supposed to be a boss in this form, or is it supposed to be something else completely? Man. I don't have stamina and I don't have hardens. That's bad. He got me! Ah! Oh, I can still... Oh, I can still... I have health full! You are dead! Why is boss was in that form? That's supposed to be something else. It was supposed to be something else. Oh, I found a new shell! Wait! I found a new shell, guys! Oh, it looks like a rogue. Can I have a rogue? Can I be a rogue? I will be squishy as hell, probably. I have a skull for a face. So yeah, it's definitely not just empty shell. It's a... You know. What is that? Pick up what? Affection. I picked up a glimpse of affection. Okay. I have less ow! Ow! What's the sound? Ah! I think I have less health, but more stamina and less resolve. Do I have only 2 bars of resolve? Okay. Oh man, I like it. I like the looks of it. Okay, so where does this go? Or does this go back to the same place too? Am I just going around in circles? I mean, I assume this area is just like one big circle. No boss fight? I mean, I did a little boss fight. It had a name. I did not read the name. I did not know what the name was. Plus, of course, I have this place. Whatever that is. Oh, hi! Wait, what was that purple mist? Did I just do a purple mist? Oh, yeah, right, he cancels out my... Do I have like a shadow dodge or something? What was that? I can swing this thing for years, man! This shell is for heavy weapons. Look how much stamina I have. Oh! Hi! I do like a little butterfly effect when I dodge. This is cool. And I can dodge and I can swing. Man, this is a heavy weapon. Thingy. This is amazing. Wait, I recognize this fallen log. I did. Ooh, but I have no health. Man, I have no health. That's a class I need to get really good with parry. No. Woo! Oh, there's more than one. That's not good. Okay, wait. Let me get out of here for a second. Stop throwing stuff at me. He got stuck there, I think. Maybe. Did you get stuck? Yeah, you got stuck there. Eat it! Get down! That's what you get. I recognize this fallen over log, I think. It goes to some... I don't... No, I don't. It's a different place! There's so many places to go! Hi! Can you stop with your jump from far away, Sin? Where am I going? Am I... Well, I would ask if I'm going right direction. I don't assume there's a right direction. Hi! Now! Get down. Can I pick that up? What's that? Urgent tar. I really need to start using those items, but I do not know what they do, and I'm afraid of it. It's a water of some sort. Where am I going? Oh, hi. Well, he fell down, and I got tar for it. Okay, so I cannot swim in water, got it. I don't like that it cancels my heavy wind up if he jumps on me. I really don't like it. But I suppose it's fair. Where am I? Okay, that's where I started. That's where I picked up a mushroom. I can be exploring stuff. You have returned. Welcome, welcome back, relaxing. I have a new shell. And I have a lot of stamina and no health. Well, not no health. I mean, I wouldn't say it's no health. It's just considerably less amount of health than I had before. Oh, there's 3 of them. I don't want to aggro all of 3 of them at the same time if I can help it. You don't edge slow walk on me. Please. Oh! I am so glad you missed, sir. You cannot even imagine how much happy I am that you missed. A frog. Oh! Why that frog is attacking me? Wait! Why that frog was attacking me? What do you mean a frog was attacking me? A frog was literally trying to get after me. What that even means? Why did a frog try to attack me? My lock-on just randomly went to a frog. And it was chasing after me. That's not nice. That's not cool. Okay, so this is the entrance to a new area. I recognize the face. Okay. I look like a fly. Like a firefly, maybe. Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm ready to go to a new place just yet. Wait. I said I'm gonna go back to the bird person. And I said I'm gonna, you know, do the first Grisha. At least I would try. I'm not sure how well it would work, but I will try to do the first Grisha. I just need to figure out where I am. Man, this thing has so much stamina. This is so nice. As long as I don't mess up timing, I should be able to swing pretty much for ages. Acquire the item spectral token. Oh, there's more 2 of them. Well, you see, you hit me and your body got hit in the face. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? I'm gonna go upstairs, I suppose. Or downstairs. I have not been here. There's still an item on the ground. I missed. I still have stamina to dodge there. Good grief. This is a shell right for me. I don't have stamina, I have spamina now. Nice. I stuck on something. I know what I was stuck on, but a range of this weapon helps with a being stuck situation. Where am I? I'm going back and forward, I think, at this point. Wait, this is so... Okay, that's where I started. That's where the Grisha was. I stepped out of here. And I went to the left and to the right a little bit, here and there. What's directly through the gate? Or what's directly through the gate, new location? Do I want to just go straight out to a new location? I do have stamina. I was called out once on it. That's literally what my paladin calls my playstyle. I suppose I might as well go here. Ah, I don't like going there. What's there? Why is it so dark? Why did I go in that place? Might as well. Why? I'm gonna lead the... Hi, lady. I have tar. I might as well try to spend it.
Not so hasty. Not all places are as friendly as Fulgrim.
Oh, Fulgrim is friendly, huh?
There won't be any merriment around a bonfire here. Only the dead call this place home. All that remains are scavengers gnawing on bones.
Okay.
An intruder like yourself will not be welcome.
I mean, yeah. Even though I'm pretty much bones myself.
Another sip.
Yes. Okay, so let's recall the name. Seek the name first. I have a lot of tar. I don't have... Oh, wait, where are my glimpses? I don't have any glimpses. What happened to my glimpses?
They foretold a truth more terrifying than any other. Those who glimpse it behold no monster other than an utter lack of meaning. The visage of a razor-thin line between existence
and welcome shadows.
Non-existence, and nothing in between.
I decided shadows, this is gonna be my battle gear. Oh, wait, what happened to all of my glimpses? I'm pretty sure I had more glimpses. Is it because I changed the shell? Oh. But I should have some glimpses in my inventory, right? I have up to 6 glimpses, I think, if that's what they are. I have 11 mushrooms. I'm gonna eat 1 mushroom. No, just consume. Ow. Wait, what did it say? Deals 40 poison damage over 16 seconds. Those familiar gain immunity to poison greater... poison damage for 100 and... Oh, so it's like immunity to poison over time. Interesting. Okay, and I can use 2 of those? No, this is an effigy of Harris. Oh, is this to change a shell on a fly? I bet you that's what it is. It is to change the shell on the fly and I don't need to go back to the ruin if I want to. Okay, this is interesting. And the only reason why I assume it because his effigy is lit up and I don't have his okay, this makes sense. This is good to know. What is this? Glimpse to your shell when consumed. Glimpse into your shell. I assume it's for glimpses. I assume this one is a bigger glimpse. Let me check. No, just consume 1. It's 2 glimpses. Okay. That was for next parry. Lights enemy on fire. I remember this one. Glimpse of affection. I assume it's even more glimpses. It's 4 glimpses. Okay. Got it. What is this? Tainted nectar. I do not know what it does. Let's try it. What did I just do? Ah! I love consuming something on the go and, you know, this happens. I love how the parry item and the gland just stayed on me. Magically attached. Okay, so what does it say? Does it do? This foul slurry will wrench you from your shell. I wonder why. Cannot be used as a fountain. Well, I have 2 of them. Since I'm trying out items. I'm trying out items. Let's try again. It's gonna throw me out again, I assume. Yep. Bet he watches anime. Okay, so what does this do? Those familiar with the foul nectar are able to extract a single drop of tar? A single drop of tar? What does this even mean? I am so confused. I have only 1 bell, so I don't want to use it. I have only 1 ethereal diapson. Diapson? So I don't want to use it. I have 2 untarnished masks. I am so afraid to accidentally kill myself, but I'm right standing by the save point, so I might as well use item. Recalls you back to the sister. Okay. Tell me he did not just wasted all of my glimpses as her broken one. Tell me this is more like a, It did! It ate my glimpses just like this one! But why? No, wait, maybe it didn't. Let me... No, it didn't. It was... That was in my shell. Okay, good. Okay, so this is a homeward bone, pretty much. I assume it teleports to the... to ones that I spoke to last. Glimpse of courage. I assume a lot of glimpses, and this is 2. I have only 1 of those, so I'm not using those. And I have a lot of tar, so I don't want to use extra tar items. Spectral token. I do not know what that means. I don't want to use it. Okay, let's see if I can unlock abilities.
Don't overindulge.
Yeah, the tar is pretty much souls of this game. Gain a damage bonus when low on stamina. Getting low on stamina with these characters is a little bit complicated, but I see benefits on that. On Empowered Repose, Teal. Wait, the name of this character is Teal? Teal, the Acolyte. I love that. And on Empowered Repose, Teal will sometimes release a poisonous cloud. Ooh, more reasons to learn how to parry well. Taking poison damage, heals Teal for a portion of the damage which could have been dealt. I am very tempted to unlock this. I have exactly 6 glimpses. Put your enemies off balance with a powerful kick. Okay, so this is a kick as well. So it's either that or the cloud, which I'm not that good with parrying just yet. So I will take this one. So I'm not necessarily immune to poison, but it's good.
Within the wilds, we forgot our teachings and fell in with brigands. They mixed droplets of tar with muddy spirits and made no promises of salvation. We drank heartily, stumbling from one camp to the next. We rotted like joyous animals in the filth.
Okay. Okay, I know it's a little early, but I'm out of my drink. I'm gonna sit down, play my lute for the lady. And I love the sound every time I sit down. I'm gonna sit waist deep or almost chest deep into the water, and I'm gonna be playing my lute. I'm gonna take a very short break to refill myself a glass of water. If anyone needs a break, a snack, a glass of drink, a stretch, or whatever else, in just in a couple of minutes we'll be back and venture into this new area, alright? You just watching colors like, no! Am I slurring a lot today or something? Don't say that! Anyway, I will be right back. I am right back. I got myself a little bit of a cactus water. You know what? I decided it was a good stream to have an extra cactus water. All right. Well, I mean, technically, I can get more. I have so much star. I need to. I can have another boss fight. Is this going to be another spider that's gonna curl up my armor? I'm not. Hey, another mushroom. I have 2 mushrooms. Great. It is going to be a new weapon. Which weapon is it gonna be? Am I gonna have another spider crawling into my armor? I really don't like that. I really like the characters. This is the character, the shells that I have right now. No, there's another spider. Oh, it got under my armor. No. G Fuel. Is it good? Strawberry Pop-Tarts for a snack? Ooh. Wait. No, I already figured out it was a heavy attack with this one. Wait, what is he gonna be fighting me with? He's fighting me with whatever that is. Zweihander? I have stamina for days, man. You probably do not have that much stamina. Because I can hit him so many times and still run away. Ha! This is gonna be nice. Oh, he tried to stab me with that. I assume that's a heavy attack. Oh, I did. Wow, that's amount of damage. Wow. I unhardened a little bit too early. Oh no! Wait! Wow! I should have rolled. Why did I go? Why did I go for a third attack? That was my bad. Two attacks. Take it where you can take it. And just let it go. I can try to parry him once, but he does so much damage to me that I'm afraid of that, to be honest. Nice, look at that move. I really love this hardening because you just can, you know, figure out all of the movesets. Oh no! Ooh, I did not roll in time. Oh boy. Nice! Fish, come swallow me! Yeah, you did good. That's a big sword. Fish is gonna swallow us. Oh no! Whoop! Whoop! I got. I saw my hammer just go around. Yeah, this one in comparison to the first boss fight with him was much harder. Okay, so I can try Zweihander. Oh, it's so slow. Slam attack. Okay, so it's a swipe or a slam. I don't like, just because, you know, I'm a human being, I don't like that it clips through all of the floor all the time instead of animations being propped up to where it doesn't. I don't have stuff. I cannot upgrade it at all. Okay, I want to go back and talk to the Ganesha. Ooh, that's the wrong direction. Wait. Oh, wait, those guys are in the dungeons too? Okay, this shell is definitely for this weapon. That was the wrong direction. Wait, where's she? Oh, here she is. Hey, I wanna save. I don't have any glimpses, but I will, you know, at least save, restore my health and all that kind of stuff. Well, I've never, you see, I usually not a great weapon user. I'm a dex build usually. Or that's my preference. I've done it due to the chat. I missed. I missed! Wait! That range is not as long as I imagine it's supposed to be. And it did not really do that much damage. I was out of stamina. Can you imagine? I actually was out of stamina. Give my health back. Nice. And another mushroom. Awesome. Okay. What's this? Oh, I have another spectral token. Okay, that's the second one I got. So wait, all of the enemies in this dungeon are gonna be those jumping sins too? Nope, nope. Ow! God damn it, that was a lot. I'm out of stamina. Figures that I'm actually out of stamina. Ow, I did not dodge. Oh, it heals me! Look at that! I picked up the skill just in case. I got poisoned, but instead of dying, I'm healing. That was awesome! I love it! Getting poisoned and healing. Oh, nice. Shadows, I believe that's true. I believe souls in general do prefer well, not prefer. The strength weapons definitely seems to be more liable, if I can say, put it that way. My health is gonna be full. Nice. I healed because I got poisoned. Nice. But you know, I just like finesse, if you may, even though I'm not really good at it, but I really like it. And welcome, Typical. How are you doing today? It's a Zweihander, alright. It's longer than my characters, that's for sure. I mean, I just prefer dex, I do not know why. Probably because of katanas. Because usually, ow, katanas are... Ow. No, I dodged it. Hey, come here, big boy. I missed. Wow, that was bad. That was bad all over the place. Oh, I did not have enough of resolve? Wow! Wait! Did he poison me? He did poison me! He double poisoned me! I'm immune to poisons though, so that's fine. But I got knocked out of my shell already, that's bad. That's a lot of places to go. That's a crawl space. Well, I always love crawl spaces. What can go wrong? I think he ripped off his head. If I saw it correctly, it ripped off its head. Is there going to be freaking race? The first master gave neither blood nor body. No, he gave up so much more to preserve our faith. He gave his living memory, all that he knew, all that he glimpsed, sealed within ice. As its souls? Open your mouth and harden your heart. Received his gift. Remember what came before. Okay. And then you can dual wield and absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Pick up petrified winter grass. Oh wait, I can go put it back on my weapon. Wait. That was an upgrade for the weapon. I remember the picture. I don't remember the name, but I remember the picture. It definitely was. It was definitely an upgrade for the weapon. Wait. Was that? Oh right, I already picked that up. I love how I have those mushrooms, but now I don't need them because I am just immune to poison. Period. In this shell at least. Where was the anvil? Here's an anvil. Yes, it is. The hilt feels cooler towards the center of an invalid socket. Wait, what? What does this even mean? I assume it got better? Oh, wait. From attacking and perform an ability. Okay, well, I need to resolve, and I need to have a RB and LB and RB. Okay, I went from fire weapon to a frost weapon. Does this mean that I'm going to a frost place because first weapon I picked up it was a fireplace? Maybe using a fire hammer actually would be better here instead of a frost weapon. You wanted to jump into the chat and say something? Oh no! I can imagine. I hope. I mean, I know there is not necessarily terribly much like improvement potentially I can make, but I do hope I improved just a little bit as a streamer since then. I really do. Oh hi! Oh, I can try that resolve sin. Okay, what does this do? Ow. Ow. Okay, so whatever they do is either not the poison or... okay, it gave me a buff. Oh, it froze him for a second. Oh, he did not fall off. Wait, I thought he... oh, there's another one. Wait. Ooh, this is bad. Okay, that guy is kind of stuck. Now he is not. Okay, good. There's somebody walking. You bastard! I heard somebody walking. What did I just pick up? I picked up some sort of a bolt. Oh, that scared me. I heard footsteps, but I could not see them.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Alright, let's go. You take care, alright? Thank you for stopping by for now at least. And maybe see you in a little bit. Momentarily startled by my black blonde model, right? I did go through a little bit of a change, didn't I? I mean, I was originally going to be a lion, you know, like to the true of a Chimera style. Oh no, I am stuck! I hit him, but he did not stop. Interesting. I did not. Man, I am doing bad. I am starting off bad. I tried to parry him, and it did not work out well. Ooh, I had enough stamina. I already got knocked out of the shell once. This is a really bad start. This is like extremely bad start. Do I need to have two? I do need to have two. I assume there is no backstab animations, by the way. Yes, poison me, please. Thank you. It did a lot of damage, but it's gonna heal over time. It says a scorpion. Well, no, that's a manticore, is the scorpion tail. The chimera, I believe, would be a snake tail, and either a dragon head or a goat head. But yeah, that's originally was my plan. But you know, oh no. I'm still healing. I'm still healing. So wait. Ow, 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 wait, whoa, 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 don't kill me, wait. Okay, no, wait, you, I die, oh, fudge, I did die. Man, I just got... I will say it's a new weapon. I doubt that's what it is, but you know what, it's a new weapon. I'm just...
Kept your flesh safe.
I am almost wanting to go back to the ruin, especially now since I lost everything pretty much. As it is, just to turn in this gland to see if Edison changes. Because I assume this is not a new hard mode, is because I have the synth hanging on my belt. Oh, come on, I was in the middle of... Nah. By the way, I don't think the spamming attack works on those guys. Oh, come on! I didn't... Oh, maybe I should go back to the ruin. The reason why I'm not saying that those guys actually too hard, they are relatively easy, especially if I pick up my hammer back up. I want to see what enemies are in this dungeon, because if all of the regular folk were just replaced with those, unless they're literally most regular folk with just bats and stuff, like before. Because I assume there is no difference in tars they drop. So it doesn't really matter, but just curious. Once you get over the shock of new unfamiliar rides, that's always a sin. No, it's all cool. I'm perfectly... Oh, hi. I perfectly understand that because it is quite new and unfamiliar. Okay, so you can dodge the head completely. I just want to pick this up if I can help it just for now. Okay, now I probably wait. Well, I want to pick off. Wait, I'm out of stamina. Wait, guys, wait. Let's health. Let me hide behind my corner. Oh no! I died. I did dumb again. Nice center picture though. Twirling the Zweihander instead of slapping him. I don't believe I've actually used Zweihander ever, but I think, I might be mistaken since I've never really used it, but I think this is the longest body to weapon proportion I've seen. It's kind of hard to judge, and I believe, I might be mistaken, but I think this shell, I've never tried run hard attack. Ooh, interesting. I'm still alive. Man, he got me. He still got me. Nah, I did not get poisoned though. Wait, what? I cannot. Why? I should have put. I should have parried again. Give me health back. But I think this is like one of the longest body to weapon proportions I've seen before. Can I parry you? I probably can. I did not parry you correctly. Let me try again. Here we go. I got my health back. I can parry if I really try to. Oh no. I got poisoned, but it's fine because poison heals me. This is like the most dope ability I've ever seen in a character. Poison heals you. What in the world is that? I got still. Ooh, man, I took a lot of damage there. Wait. I have a shell. I have a shell here. I probably better pick it up. Everything just lay down. No, stop it! I still got poisoned, but I'm not taking damage. I'm healing. This is awesome. Yeah, it is what it was one of the abilities I was able to unlock with this character, and it's poison literally heals me. I'm poisoned right now. Oh hi! You scared me. Oh, I see where you came. Ow, you knocked me down. Ow, ow. Wow, that's a lot of damage, man. Wait, let that poison heal me a little bit more while I'm still poisoned. You see, I'm poisoned right now. You see green screen and all of that kind of stuff? I'm literally poisoned, but I'm healing. That guy has a lot of health, by the way. Unless my hammer is not doing as much health as I think it should be. Ow, now he got me. Oh, wait, I need to let him poison me. Oh, wait, I was too low on health. The impact still hits me. The impact still does damage. But you know what? No, I'm gonna actually. I know that I already got here, but I'm gonna turn around, and I am gonna go back to the. Well, I don't have stuff though. No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the ruin, and I'm gonna see what giving the gland to the bird person does. Especially since I already lost all of my tower anyway, it doesn't really matter. I'm just curious what the giving this shining gland back to the bird person does. Because he specifically requested this gland. And I do not know how to get back to where I was supposed to be. I don't like bear trap right next to the item. I have not been using my mushrooms in a while. On purpose. Oh, you boo! Stop! No! I hate those sleuths. I love them and I hate them. But I feel like this is really familiar location for some reason too, and I do not know why. Why is it this feels so familiar? Maybe because of the frogs? I mean, this hub area, if you may, is Fulgrim, whatever it is. It's really everything feels really the same here because it's just, you know, big woods and wait, where's the little guys? Why are little guys not here? Plus, I did say that after the, you know, after the Grisha, I'm gonna go and find the, after the bats, I'm gonna go and find Grisha, the first one, and I never did. I do not know where I'm crawling, but I'm crawling somewhere. Because from what I can see, there is not like a difficulty to the areas. It's all on you, if you may. Enemies are relatively the same, of course, unless it's because of those guys. Hey, stop it. Nice. I see that my Cine glows every time they do a jump attack. So I either assume it's unparryable or it's not advised to parry. I assume it's like in Sekiro where you receive the death symbol, meaning the attack is unparryable. That's what I will assume. I know where this is. This is where I died first time. I'm about to go and see Grisha, the first one. Maybe. Wait, no. Was there a regular enemy there? Wait, maybe it is not the same area. I don't remember seeing a regular enemy there. But it looks like the first location of the Grisha. No, it isn't, but I know where I am. Actually, it is. That cave, that little passage was exactly where I died the first time in the game. I know where I am. I, for a change, know where I am exactly. Oh my goodness, mushrooms. That's where I found the loot. I know where I am. Yes. I know where to go to the bird person. Know that I have enough of tar to spend in the shopkeep by any means. Wait, but my question is, you know there were those statues which I see one glowing right now from all the way here. I was not able, or it was saying that those statues are locked before. I wonder if because I'm having a gland, that's why I can interact with them. A bag of tar. Not like they're really giving me much, but aside of like regular upgrade materials, I suppose, like condensed souls or, you know, condensed tar in this regard. Yeah, this was the man with a halberd was, and I'm telling you, this guy is easier than the man with a halberd. Other one was not here, but that's a different question. I'm out of stamina. Not anymore. And welcome, Kyle. How are you doing today? Why the bell is stolen though? That's a new sin. That bell is stolen. That's a new sin. Wait, where was wasn't there somewhere a crawl space here? To get into the ruin? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I know exactly where I am. This is new. How do I like Mortal Shell? I love it. It's different in a lot of ways. I'm still very much getting used to combat, unfortunately, and the spacing of things, but other than that, I really love it. Okay, so where would I find my first shell? Can't I? I can inhabit my first shell, right? What's this? Okay, so this is through the caves, to the caves, to the caves. I don't see where it is, but somewhere. And this is with like a stone obelisks, if you may. I think I've seen that area once, and it's just laying on the ground there. But oh, here he is. I can inhabit the Harris right now, but I do like this guy with not as much health, but a lot of stamina. I'm not gonna lie, I know I die easily. But man, this seems cool. Let's go talk to the bird person and hopefully turn off that bell. That bell really irritates me right now. Plus weapons, wait. Oh, I can switch out weapons on the fly. I don't really like Zweihander. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like Zweihanders that much. Are you ringing the bell? No, you're not. You're just chained. I still do not know. I suppose you're just a bird. You're not bird person. But let's talk to you.
You found it.
Bell stopped.
The sacred gland. I knew you would. Careful now. It's a fragile vessel for the divine.
Okay.
The devout squander these gifts, letting them rot. They dwell in the revered temples, but waste what remains of their precious offerings. You must endure another temple, arduous though it may be.
I know where to find one.
Once you return with another sacred gland, I will infuse your tarnished seal with another gift.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, so that's for... Oh, seal infusion. It flamed. Ooh. Yeah, the combat definitely is way more deliberate. You make a mistake here? God gland? Maybe. I don't know really about God gland, but yeah, something. The Birdman is helpful. He is prisoner. I mean, they're always helpful as much as they can to get out. That's normal sin. But, yeah, the combat is definitely way more deliberate. You make a mistake, you are gonna regret doing it. This is way more, you know, because there's a hardening, so you can take it as a shield if you may, right? But it has a cooldown, that's one. It has a cooldown. And it has pretty much like a stamina bar, if you may. It can be knocked off rather easily depending on the enemy you're fighting. But cooldown is a more important one. If you're referencing something like Hollow Knight, if you may, is difference between having a regular dash versus a shadow dash. So you're not invincible all the time. You cannot, at least from what I see right now, you cannot make yourself invincible all the time. Parry seems to be odd to me. I'm not because usually it's tied to either the wind up of the attack or to when attack is about to hit you. And I think in this game it seems like it's wound up to the attack animation. So basically the wound up of attack itself, but attacks are very different. There are some very, very quick attacks, and there are some that they very clearly, seemingly at least, you know, show. And I'm really bad with timing of those, of either of those, really, but I see the difference. At least I know the difference. And I'm having hard times to figure out when exactly to press the parry button to actually parry versus to get smacked in the face. And there is not partial parry if I can see it. If I see it correctly. It's literally if you either parry or you don't. Okay, the old prisoner has infused your seal with some of the true nectar he extracted from the inflamed gland. When empowered by resolve, your repulsed will attach a charge larva to your enemy, which explodes. Oh, great! So now when I parry and I do riposte, instead of just healing and needing to smack an enemy one more time if it's a regular enemy, not a bigger one, it will just explode. Got it! I hope it does not do damage to me. Okay, so you were the one tolling the bell. Because bell stopped. And I assume you're just a regular bird, right? You're a regular bird, and I don't want to talk to you, because last time when we talked again, you were like, oh, you came back without a gland? I do not have anything else. I do not have enough of tar. Wait, I can try to use tar items. I had some tar items, right? I have 2 of those and I have 5 of those. And I have like this one. Urgent tar! How much urgent tar gives me? No. Let's use it. 750. Grants an abundance of tar when consumed. Okay. This one gives me extract of tar. It's a 1,300. A bag of tar, I assume, is really big. How much is a congealed tar? 150. Okay. So I have a 2480 tar. Where was a... what was his name? Was a cat. Where's the cat? I want to pet a cat. There's a bell that was stolen. I think I went upstairs, right? I went upstairs to pet a cat. Yes, I did. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. You really remind me of another game. So that cat was talking. And you're not, but you're still cute. Look at that kitty cat. I pet the cat again. I'm so happy. I pet the cat. Now let's talk to the Vlas.
Welcome back, my splendid friend. Shall we engage in some rousing commerce?
Let's try.
I'll gladly accept.
But seriously, this game has a lot of... I might be mistaken, okay? I'm not a big expert on folklore and stuff. But this game has a lot of those... Oh, I need 8,000 for the tools. Ooh, that's a lot. Anyway, this game seems to have a lot of... a very dark... Which folklore... A lot of folklore is really dark. We just like to forget about that part. But anyway, this game seems to have a lot of dark folklore influences. And I'm wondering who on the team of the devs has roots or connection to that folklore, because this is not something you just pick up from hearing about it once. It's either extensively reading or growing up in it and hearing the tales. This is like some really dark tales. This is just some of the character designs. I might be mistaken, as I said, but I don't know. And I'm still wondering why I cannot... Can I bite another simple loot? It really makes me wonder. I picked up one of the bolts, didn't I? This is an oversized bolt, weighs heavily in your palm, okay? It appears as if the bolt is unused, discarded like rubbish. Such a cumbersome missile must have been forged in Muradin. The Neoretics had little desire for convenience, preferring to invent that which would challenge its wielder. You wanna use our weapons, you better get good! Okay. I still do not know what this is. A scripture of euphoria. Might be something good, but it's expensive. Okay, so for this one, I need another 20 tar. I cannot sell to you, sir. Can I sell to you? I would really like to sell to you, because I actually would prefer to buy like one of those quenching acids. But I suppose it will be fine. Let me pet a cat one more time. Well, no, let me use the smallest star sin I have. And I will pet the cat again. Maybe cat has a familiarity too. Maybe I need to pet it 10 times. How much this gives? This gives me 80. So I will be able to buy one of the quenching acids and upgrade my weapon once.
Welcome. Shall we engage?
Yes, please.
I'll gladly accept any tar.
Quenchings. I need... Man, I'm pretty sure by this point I would have had that 8,000 if I did not lose it in that mine cave. No, wait. How do you call it? Where dead people rest? Mausoleum. I think that was supposed to be called mausoleum. If I did not lose those stars in mausoleum, I had over like 5,000 already. I would have gotten those tools, which I assume would have helped me do something. This, probably. Repair Balizuka? I do not know what this is, but it sounds amazing. Okay, let's add a little bit of a damage to my Zweihander. For now. I will try to use Zweihander, at least for a little bit. What's this? Speak with Zesses? Who are you? You're a person. Were you here before?
If you can part with them,
I don't have any right now, I'm sorry.
will come and go as you please.
Wait. Are you telling me
Glimpse.
I can spend my glimpses
As you please.
to either call in those enemies or call them away? Which I suppose going through the chest is much easier
Yes.
if I have the fog on, but when I assume it's a glance, that's what did it, right?
You're not ready.
No, it's fine. I just spent all of my tar. It's a bazooka, but it fires ballista balls. That sounds amazing. I do not know what it is, but it sounds amazing. It has... I mean, I can see it without, because somebody told me that as her name is a Hindu elephant god, which I'm not familiar with Hindu gods, but I think that was a god of knowledge? Ganesha? Maybe? Or I'm mistaken. I might be mistaken. I said I'm not really familiar with Hindu gods, and there's a lot of Hindu gods. There is a whole pantheon of them, okay? I'm really not familiar with them. The most famous one would be Ashura and Shura, but, you know, aside of that, I'm pretty sure that the elephant god was the one god of knowledge, I think, maybe. Anyway, I definitely can see the folk influence from a lot of places, really, but it reminds me of home. I don't know how to put it. It really reminds me of home, and it really warms my heart, even though this is really, really dark. Switch to whatever rep I would. Well, I will try, because I am out of tar as it is. I'm gonna try Grisha with this weapon to start with, and see how it goes. Colin Fogg resets Grisha. Interesting. Besides, last Grisha was protecting one of the bodies, and I'm still wondering about those frogs. I assume they just poison you. That's what I assume it happens. A lot of... Oh no! I would have been able to open this if I still had a gland. I think I need to have gland, because it was glowing when I had a gland on. Beginnings, wisdom, and god of future. Interesting. Arts and sciences. So knowledge in overall, really, I mean, knowledge is like, you know, very generalized word, but still. Remover of obstacles and god of beginnings, wisdom and good fortune. Remover of obstacles. I assume this makes sense. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Getting hit with this guy is gonna be way more, you know, punishing. Ow. But this guy, as I said, is gonna be the perfect one to learn how to parry. Oh, right, AoE. There's an AoE. There's an AoE. Ow, I still took a hit from that. Wait, I was dodging out. Oh, come on. I was literally dodging out of that attack. Man. Ganesha has elephant. I mean, that's a elephant-looking goddess, wasn't she? I think I believe I know the picture of that one in specific. I've seen it. I just, as I said, I'm not familiar with the Hindu pantheon. It's a big pantheon. They have a lot of deities, and I'm not familiar with them. But I was doing actually pretty well. Let me try again. I'm not saying this it was a Zweihander as much as this character having a stamina. I really like stamina pool on this character. Ow. As that was bad, I don't have stamina. Now I have stamina. Not anymore. Ow, ow, ow! God damn it! I got caught in all of that. I thought I was dodging, but apparently I wasn't. Ooh. I'm too close. I knew I was too close. Ooh. I did a mistake and it might cost me this try. I got it. Second try on this character. Okay. So, I have 6 glimpses. I don't have enough of tar now. Yeah, I believe the same since the Egyptian... Well, they had some of them a little bit overlapping, but not like in a great way. Some of them would say like wisdom and stuff. Okay, wait, where did I enter from? I just realized. Okay, so if I go through that... Yes, it is the same place. So this is where I went first direction. This is the other crawl hole. I'm out of heal, but you know, I will try. Well, I was using right, this place. It was a starting place. Wait. Let me see. I want to go here. It was a starting sword. I did not try it with a mace, though. I have a feeling with a mace it would have actually gone potentially better. Especially with this shell in particular. I think shell, in this regard, determines a little bit even more than just a weapon. But I have a feeling that a shell versus weapon combination is even more important. Hecate is also considered to be a Vishu. Huh, interesting. Ow. Really? I mean, that's one way to go. I got caught by a bear trap and I immediately got slapped in the face by an enemy. I mean, that's fair. I like the mace so far the most. But I just want to explore.
I've kept your flesh safe.
I want to explore a location now. Since I went there, might as well, plus my little bit of tar that I have is there. Plus I can pick up mushrooms. Let me go pick up my mushrooms first. I really like this shell though, it has so much stamina, this is awesome. Not that I need those orange mushrooms anymore, with this shell in particular. What did you miss? I just beat up a second Grisha. And I died because I stepped in a bear trap and an enemy smacked me on top of the head. Wait, what? Is this somewhere? No, this is not somewhere. It's immediately. Where did I go? Wait. I'm... Okay, cactus water is starting to kick in. I'm losing my location again in this game, and everything does look so similar in this I don't know, hub area, I suppose. Explore Grisha's cave more. I mean, I did pick up a chest somewhere. Wait, what? Did I step? Oh, there's another. I'm about to die again. How much star did I pick up from Grisha? Stop it! Stop it! Man! Wait, did I pick up my shell? Oh, I see. By picking it up, I'm immediately stepping into the bear traps. This is awesome. This place looks like it smells great. I mean, yeah. It looks like a swampy area. I will explore the cave a little bit more. Okay, so I know I will keep this cave as a point of reference. This pathway will lead to the where the first smoldering location was, one with fire and bats. I know that much. There's another crawl space all the way down there. I know that much too. I think I even crawled through it today. Once. But I will go this location first. Yeah, those bear traps get me every time, I swear. You would think I would be able to step over them or something, but no. I start wiggling just enough and I step in a bear trap. Okay, so I already got knocked out of my shell once, which is not great. Oh, I see, there's a difference. Those enemies have like 2 hit. Those enemies have 2 hit. Where's the crossbow person? Oh, you're still alive. Okay, so interestingly enough, the ranged units have more health than regular units. Okay, now you, sir! I'm glad that you forgot about me all of a sudden. Nice! I love this stamina. I absolutely love this stamina pool. Well, wait, wasn't Hecate a, wait, what was exactly the Hecate? Wasn't that like a family... Not family, like a household, Ow! Listen, you little prick! No? Oh no, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Well, I'm here now! This is great! I need to go back. Can I parry something easy? And get my health back? I did not parry. Ow! Instead of parrying, I got clubbed in the face. This is a problem with this character, no health, and I don't believe there's going to be any upgrades to that stuff. It's shell set, like classes, if you may. Witchcraft, basically. So the moon goddess?
I've kept your flesh safe.
I have so many different names that right now trying to interact in my head. Wait, no, wrong way. Because I've read, I won't say like extensively, on several different pantheons, but I did, and names really right now overlap with my in my head, because I'm really bad with names. That's one of the problems. I literally forget all of the names. And I think I remember Hecate in particular, and I think it was a... As you said, witchcraft and night and moon, but there was something else to it. It was not healing. There was something else, which overlapped with other goddesses or gods, whichever, obviously. Stop it. Moonshine, yes! Oh my god, I got staggered. I'm out of my shell. A bolt right now is gonna kill me. Why did I not pick up my shell? Why I decided to attack? Oh, he's still alive. I don't even know how much star I had. That's probably for the best. Freya is a Nordic god. That's from the Odin, Tyr, and Thor, if you want to have a reference.
I've kept your flesh safe.
Freya is Norse. And I'm not sure if it was just about the beauty or it was more closer to Aphrodite in reference, but I'm not sure. I said I'm not really familiar. There are a lot of pantheons. I know how to say that word, okay? It's really hard for me to pronounce, but I know that word, particular word for that particular name. There are a lot of different pantheons, and yeah, it gets complicated with a lot of different names. As I said, I'm not really good at names. I really want to try to parry a big guy, but... now he has a body, which makes it scary. Okay, little body goes away. Wait, little body's still alive! Ow, my health! I thought I killed him, but he killed me, actually. And I stepped in a bear trap! Fuck! Oh, this is like the most ridiculous set of stuff. You know what? Maybe me keeping it in a quote-unquote hard mode was an easier thing to do. I die more now with the hard mode off. Man, what the hell?
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Like, seriously, I was having easier times with hard mode enemies, apparently. Even before I switched the shell. But I might switch out as Y-hander. As much as damage... I'm not sure, actually, I'm not sure how much more damage it does than a hammer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how much damage it more does it than a hammer. It almost seems about the same, maybe just a little bit more. I'm not sure if it's nice enough for the difference in wind-up. I was looking... And welcome Doodly, how are you doing today? I was looking at my stuff on my channel and my playlist called Beats has over 2,471 views. It's crazy. It does sound crazy. Just like of different pantheons of gods we are talking about right now for whatever reason. I got staggered, man! That little dude literally two-taps me. I'm not even lying. And I just took half of my health damage. Good grief, you hurt people. I want to try to parry something, but I feel like oh wait, am I gonna spawn in a bear trap? No, I can pick it up, but I did not heal. Okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. Ow! Really? You just spawned in mid-air? Oh, wait. I see those obelisks. I think I saw it somewhere. Oh, that's why we started. I mean, it is why we started. It is indeed. I love how different games do different references, but of course it's all cross-referenced across the world. So a lot of lore, and I love folklore. Okay, I'm not really knowledgeable with it, but I just love folklore in general. How a lot of folklore for all of the parts of different world just gets referenced in the same game, and it creates this abstract mess of just guessing. Okay, there was a crossbow person here again. I tried to dodge, but I was too late. Because apparently there were... Oh no, I did it again. Ow! God damn it! Did I got knocked out of my shell already? I think I already got knocked out of my shell once. Ow! So I have no poise. If I miss my attack, I miss my attack, period. Okay, got it. And there's a person with a crossbow on top. Let me eat another mushroom. I picked up a few mushrooms while I was trying to farm. And welcome backsitting. I almost did not... Wait, no, you changed you changed your profile picture. This is confusing, you know that? You know that when you change your profile picture, I might not recognize you because I'm really bad with names. It's the thing I've been saying like for the last 10 minutes or 15 minutes. I'm saying that I'm really bad with names. Wait, what is this? Why did I make a little loop? I made a little loop-de-loop. Is there anything else here? Wow! Good grief! Good thing I had my harden on. Man, it's always good to be ready. Can I... Oh, I see. As 3 ornate tokens. I'm sorry, man. Oh, it put him back in the same animation. It did not take the flute flying. I'm upset now. Shadows. I remember the shock of experiencing when I went from my childhood interpretation of Greek gods to learning in adolescence or adulthood that they were a lot more degenerate. I mean, where is the Greek gods? What was the change? There was a change. There were Greek gods and there were previous gods, or were there next gods? I cannot remember. History and other things that does not sit in my mind. But one of the pantheons was reset by a different one with the same, you know, aspects but different names, which makes it... Ow, god damn, is it so much damage for being... Oh no, I got... I got the head in the face! Roman gods, right. That's the one I was thinking about. Roman gods. There was a reset of the pantheon because it was much easier to assimilate people. Instead of changing their gods completely, they renamed them. More or less, that's what more or less what happened. They just renamed them. When, you know, all of the stuff was happening. Oh, I need to check the back of the cave? I'm gonna switch out to a hammer. I'm sorry. I like my hammer. Hammer was good. That guy definitely was not there. I'm gonna go to a hammer again. Zeus was a massive cock, okay? Literally and figuratively and everything together. Zeus was... Zeus was definitely not a role model father of many children he had. Man, Zeus is like... Oh, I can break this. Oh, I can break that. Wait, now I know I can break it. It's another shell. It's another shell. Wait, but I like my shell. No, oh, no, it is, but it's not a boss. Wait, why is it not a boss fight? Previous one, it was a boss fight. It was a mini boss fight, whatever. What does it say? Dudley, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's based in 1862 and you can play as Jack the Ripper in the Jack the Ripper DLC. It's fun and brutal. I mean, I don't really know much about Jack the Ripper aside of like a one infamous name out there of one of the serial killers. I don't really know about much of a history, exactly like, you know, target options and all this kind of stuff, but I know, I feel kind of weird about that. And thank you very much, Kyle. I am sorry, I know I was told to check the back of this cave. I thought it was leading to a different location, but apparently it's a different shell. But I like my shell! But I suppose picking all of them up is a good thing one way or another. Didn't Romans basically name Greek gods for planets? Well, I mean, kind of, yeah, pretty much that's what happened. Game is based in London. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. It does make sense. Oh wait, I did not read the... I did not read the action. Wait, let me read the action. I'm here. Cactus water is definitely not affecting me. And what of my kin? Are you reading this, dear brother? Do you still remember how we played at scholarship? Simpler times, when our quandaries were mere dramatics, dressed up as theory. You know, the worst part, maybe because we were talking about Lies of P in the beginning of the stream, this really reminds me about Romeo. And whatever our character's name is, I just remember about the Romeo because I liked Romeo so much, okay? I can inhabit the shell. I will try to. Hi! What are you? It's a different animation a little bit, no? Oh, here it is. Here it goes! Of course I liked Romeo. What are you talking about? He was trying to reach out to his dear friend and stop the madness that was happening. I inhabited the unknown shell. I have more health and less stamina. I don't like it. I like it other way around. No, Pinocchio is not the character's name. It was not his name. Man, Romeo and, man, why I cannot remember? It was not Pinocchio. I know they made a pun out of it, but it was not Pinocchio. And welcome, Berserker. How are you doing today? Romeo and Juliet sounds fruity. I mean... if you read the original one, I mean, no, was it no, wait. Are you gonna make me Google it right now? Are you gonna make me Google it right now what characters we are playing is in Lies of P? It wasn't Romeo. It wasn't obviously the Pinocchio. Carlo? No, wait, it wasn't Carlo. Why am I thinking about Carlo? Well, no, we are portrayed as Pinocchio because we are a puppet. That was not our name. I think Carlos was the son. Okay, so it was Carlo. I suppose you can say we play as a Pinocchio because we're a puppet. We're not a son of Geppetto, okay? But our name definitely originally was not Pinocchio. It was Carlo, I assume. I hope that's the right confirmation. I don't like not having enough of stamina, but I have more health. I might as well go with it. I don't have any tar to unlock anything else anyway. Man, I liked my previous shell with a lot of stamina. I'm gonna be out of stamina constantly now. Because I forgot all of the correct pacing in the game. Because, you know, if I have all of the stamina in the world... Okay, I can hiss 3 times. I just used all of your brain power. No, what did you use it for? To say that we were playing as a Pinocchio? That's not what we were playing as. Ow! I unhardened way too early. No, wait. Stop. Somebody gets stuck on this. Ow! Well, I lived! Not much successfully, but I lived! I mean, I've been hit a lot, okay? This is normal circumstance for me playing any kind of a combat game. I love how... Nice. I'm almost out of drink again. I don't like it. Besides, you know what? With this shell, if I get poisoned, I'm not gonna replenish health. So I probably better replenish at least a little bit of health before I go. Like, you literally need to know about this guy or you're gonna get smacked by him. I really don't like that how he spawns in only after a certain amount of time. Like, you need to be close enough. I really don't like how that works. Ow, like this guy, he was not there! What the... Well, hit. Why is this like that? Is it optimization issue? What is the problem with this? I did not parry. I thought I would parry, but I didn't. It was too early. Oh my god. I am out of health. Wait, what is that? Berserker, thank you very much for the donation. Wait, why am I why did I not hear a sound? Was I too preoccupied with the game or there was no sound? Well, no, that's a YouTube. There was supposed to be sound. Oh no. But thank you very much for the donation, Berserker. I really, really appreciate. Yeah, weapon type is because different shells has different... for now, it seems because this shell has 5 points of resolve, which previous one, I believe only... Not previous, the first one had only 4 points of resolve, okay? And the previous one had only 2 points of resolve. But the first shells that you pick up seems to be like the middle ground of everything, right? Second ones that I picked up, the guy in a hoodie looked like a rogue. he had a lot of stamina, but not enough of health, so to say. And this one has a little bit more of a health resolve, but less stamina. Which is okay, I suppose, but still. Song requests? Oh no. This can go such a wild ways. I have usually a lot of people who like metal. I do not know how you with metal and heavy metal, but ah, really? That crossbow bolt out of no freaking where. This is rude. If nothing else, that was rude. Oh, this is a tower. I missed. I missed first attack. Oh, hi! I did not see you coming, by the way. Okay, I survived. Okay, I lived. I really need another drink or another break, one or another, before we go into a new location. I missed. Because I was too far away. And he apparently has a greater reach. Nice. I picked up a glimpse. Is there any point of exploring the slower part? Do I like the show Wednesday? I have no idea what it is, so I do not know. I am sorry, I am... Think of a person... Think of a person who grew up in a cave and never seen the internet before, and you will see my character. Why did I do that? I did not have another harden. And I just wasted that harden because I was afraid of his another head. Ow. I need to try to parry little guys. Hey, can I try to parry you? Can I try to parry you? That was way too early. What did I do? That was way too early! Oh my god, I'm gonna die like this. I did not have hard... What? You know, cactus water today hits really different. And I swear it's starting to affect me, but it feels really nice. The show... Wait, Wednesday as Addams Family Wednesday? I do know what I just read your comment. I do know what Addams Family is. I watched like the original, I believe. Light horror. I think it's more of a symbolism more than a horror, but yeah, I know what Wednesday is. I mean, I know what Addams Family is. I have no idea what Wednesday is. I have not watched Wednesday. I still wonder about those frogs. Can't they drop anything? They don't drop tar. So I assume they cannot drop anything at all. Ow, it poisoned me. Wait, I have a mushroom for that. But it will deal damage, right? Or will it heal me from poison? It will not heal me from it. It nullified poison? It did not heal me from it. But it nullified poison. Okay. I'm sorry guys, I'm taking another break. I do not know why. I want another drink. This time around though I'm gonna just grab a regular glass of water.
Slowly now.
So, I will be right back. I am sorry again. I will grab myself a regular glass of water. If you need a drink, a break, a snack, or whatever else to stretch. See you in just a couple of minutes. I will be right back with a regular glass of water and hopefully we'll actually be able to progress. Because it is going the same way as the previous stream where I did not do damage. I mean, I did not do progress, and then I did progress, but in this stream it was other way around, where I did progress and then I did not do progress. So I'm stuck again, but I will try to do better. I will be right back with Pop-Tarts. Which flavor? Oh wait, I forgot. I need to be playing my lute right after I talk to her. Let me play the lute. This is an awesome little intermission. Here, bring! I will be right back. Blueberry. It's not bad. It's not bad. I am back. I have my glass of water. I'm sorry, guys. I'm extremely thirsty tonight. Bunking on stuff did not help. At first it was my knee on the table. Now it was my knuckle on a door frame. Don't ask questions. It just happens. Pop-Tarts in my head. Wait, did I? What do you mean Pop-Tarts in my head? You know what my most favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts is s'mores, I believe. That's like the best Pop-Tart flavors that I've ever had. Well, no, I know who Wednesday is as far as the Addams Family character is. I just never watched the show. Okay? I remember hearing the advertisements for the show, and I think I seen a trailer about her. Is it piranhas in a pool or somebody drowning? I cannot remember which one it is, but I remember seeing the trailer. I just did not, you know, watch it. How is the cactus? Well, I have a like this. This glass of water is almost as tall as my head. I have right now, it's just regular water, so I'm gonna be having just regular water right now because apparently I had a little bit too much of cactus water to start with. How about that? Lady Gaga, I know, I mean I heard the name. I probably heard about the song or one or two of Lady Gaga, but I do not know that character either. People, I told you, I pretty much grew, like, think of a person who grew up in a cave. No! No. I swear those hard mode enemies are easier than these guys. Probably because all of them are the same. Wild berry Pop-Tart. What color is a wild berry? Can I ask what color is a wild berry? I'm really curious right now. I missed. You killed your own friend! How dare you! I mean, I know I'm misjudging the range on the hammer. I'm really misjudging the range on the hammer. Okay, so this is the location I was trying to explore one way or another. What happens if I go down here? Eastern humor, home of people. Well, it's not that. It's just the points of reference and interest are different. I think that's the main sin. It's not about just not having a connection to the internet, it's about, you know... I mean, Shadows, how much here in States do you care about news? I didn't know, in Romania! Do you care about the music that's produced in Romania? Unless it's like a level of, it wasn't Evanescence. What was the other group that was not American, but it was really popular? Man, I forgot. There was a group that was really popular, but it was not American, and everyone thought it was American. I forgot. Anyway, how much do you care about people out there, and their news and their culture and stuff like that? You don't, and it's normal. It's a different part of the world. How does one have too much of cactus water? Let's glue, because first one was 9.5% and other one was 7%, and I'm very currently lightweight. I had about half of the turkey bacon sandwich today, and I don't remember if I ate yesterday, so that's why. I don't have Netflix, so no, I cannot watch Wednesday. Well, no, 9.5% and 7% is not heavy hitters. It's not Sambuca. You motherfucker! Go, both of you, flying, you dumb little shits! Go away from here! Why would you do that to me around the corner? I barely popped out of the corner and you were already firing your stupid crossbow bolt at me. Man, I really get angry about it, because what the fudge? Anyway, inscription. Is cactus water a code for something? I mean, no, it is. In ingredients, it has cactus and it has water, so no, it's not. It's just abbreviation. Chimera is like, well, I think I forgot yesterday. No, wait, I ate yesterday. I did it yesterday, didn't I? I think I ate yesterday. I think. But today I had like half of a sandwich, okay? And I don't know, it might be, you know, a time of the month and all. Anyway, cactus water today is hitting hard, my bad. Inscription. Those within the obsidian wall seek oblivion, their worship turbulent and reactive. They predict the birth of their savior, but they say he has already been born. Okay. Oh man, Doubly, tell everyone else that I'm not a... Hi! What the hell is that? No! Doubly, tell to everyone else that I am not a Vtuber. Everyone tells me that I am Vtuber. I'm not. I'm really... I'm not... I don't know. I'm just not. I usually try not to use an F word. I just got really angry about a guy who is shooting his crossbow before he sees me and he hits me right in the head, okay? This is infuriating. Don't act like a fly. The way I talk about cactus water makes you feel like it makes me tipsy. What do you think a 9.5% and 7% means? Let's glue. Let's hear your theory. What does those percentages potentially mean to you? I have mad fly energy right now. I do. I am ready to tear in I'm ready to tear in any little sin right now. What's that? Are you like an enemy or are you an NPC? I've played a lot of games. You can be either. Let me go switch out to mushrooms at least or something. You don't drink, you know what? That's good for you. I honestly, I can respect that with the depths of my soul. I really can. And if that's your choice, absolutely go for it, and don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I'm being really sincere and honest right now. Hi. So, play music for him. No, not mushroom. Dang! He reacts. Well, he reacts like an NPC. Okay. Okay, so you're an NPC? Well, you're not attacking me, so I assume you are high? Are you a prince? Can I kiss you? I can speak with Gorf. What voice are you gonna have? Please don't have Grigori's voice, because I'm gonna be really upset. Feed? I can give him rotten food? There's a timer. Do I need to give another one? Hell, I can give all of it. I'm boring you? No, you're not. I will think up a way to entertain you better next time. What did he give me something? Can you hear it? Ah, the music of the night. You appreciate it, unlike the shallows. Lay boats around here. Do you want me to play a lute again? Ah, that face! Oh, cutscene! Hey man, you need to say excuse me at wow, what happened? Shade unlocked. What? Wait, what did you just do? And Berserker absolutely loves the game. I just did something. halfway listening to the chat and halfway following the instincts, and I can try to speak to him again. Puts on a top hat and cane. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. I do not know who... Where is that reference from? I do not know which voice to make. I'm boring you. It's alright, take no offense. I will think... Okay, so... Is it just a skin? I mean, it looks dope, I suppose, but what the hell? Looney Tunes. Oh, I haven't really watched those. Wait, and yeah, my sin was not back up. Okay. Where does this lead? I found a weird frog and I fed it some rotten food and it did a fire breath on me that just needed an ignition and slurry of tar. Ugh. Ooh, look at my health. I mean, I see my health. What happened to my health? Was there a health buff? My health was bigger than my stamina. I'm missing well, no, I mean, I know what Looney Tunes are. I've seen a little bit of them, not in English ever, I don't believe. I am going somewhere different location. I am... No! I do not know where I'm going and why I'm going, but I'm going at this point. What is this? Is this another place with Grisha? That's a lot of bags that just spawned in. I need to take care of little guys before big ones. Oh, that's a medium-sized guy. I did not have my heart. Oh, I did not have harden on yet. I missed. This is a medium-sized guy. I mean, he's technically big. It's just, you know, in comparison, he is like in between. I really want to try to parry that guy, but I'm afraid. I really need to... Oh, there's two of them. That's not great. Hey, buddy, can I have one of you, please? Oh, it was this... Oh. That was too early. Why did I do that too so much early? That was too early too... Man! Why did I do it so early? Was I already knocked out of my shell? I probably was already knocked out of my shell, so if I die, I will die. And I will forget where I was. And it probably will take forever for me to get back here, but I really want to parry. It was too early. Ow! Ow! I mean, I got it, I can kill them, but I'm trying to learn how to parry and I'm not learning. Why did I parry so early? Man, I'm wasting all of my mushrooms that I so hardly collected. I've collected those mushrooms so nicely, and I don't have any abilities unlocked with the shell. I don't even know the name. Oh, there's just one chest here. Wait, I see a treasure! My loot goblin sends something. I I got moonshine and la baguette. I got a la baguette. I am happy. I assume la baguette is gonna heal me, but I don't. Do I want to use la baguette? You know what? I might as well use la baguette. La baguette. La baguette. Some health, yeah, but it definitely healed me. Oh, is this another chest? No, this is not another chest. Man, chests in this game really do not stand out. I can pick up another loot? Oh, wait, this is... Oh, wait, this is a special looking loot. Is it different? It is. Assign a quick slot. Now, look, if I'm gonna be playing a loot, I'm gonna have a fancy looking one. I'm like a badass. I have a heavy metal electric loot. Okay, awesome. I got the loot and I got the baguette that I immediately ate. I do not know about that frog still. I do not know if it's just for one skin or what, but... Okay. Anything else here? Can I restore my health somehow? Wait, I know this place. Oh my god, I know this place. But wait, oh no, I'm getting lost now. Wait, because I went a different route. Did I go through the water? Oh no! Why I'm so at the same time so very much familiar with so many of those paths? I have not been in here, that's for sure. And at the same time I'm getting lost so easily. I see candles. Is it a good sign or bad? What is that? This is new. I know where it is though. This is where I died on first stream so many times. What is this? Examine strange altar. Sure! What wrong can go? Choosing to renounce all shells forsakes your connection to mortality. You will play the rest of the game without a shell. Your connection to the shell will be severed and you will lose all progress. Might be... No, wait! Dismiss! No! I am sorry! I am not unlocking a freaking extra hard mode for myself! What the hell is this? No! Without the shell, I have like literally one hit in me! It literally becomes a no-hit run! Or I'm dead! Because there's not even a shell that I can shade to occupy again. No! Okay, so that was... How did I get so lost in such a... There's a frog. Is it a frog? No, it's not a frog. Oh god. How did I get so lost? This is where I came in. This is where I picked up the loot and the baguette. And that's one freaking chest that's locked because I do not know, because the hard mode is not on. Okay, so I went up there. I know where why everything seems to be so similar. I understand, you know, the atmosphere, but man, I swear everything seems to be really, really similar and familiar, and it's not helping me with figuring out. Wait, this is where I just went, right? Is this where I just went with the candles? I will double check because I am... It is, okay. Man, I'm getting so lost. No, well, it literally counting the amount of health you have, Shadows, when you get knocked out of the shell, and how much damage every enemy does. It's literally one hit, I believe. Maybe like a At chip damage you will be able to survive, but anything else? One hit and you're dead. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to enjoy the game as much as lost as I... Oh, here's a frog. Okay. So what's this direction? Aside of the archers that, you know... attack me before I even... Ow! Ow! Where did you... Okay, guys. How about you come here before that archer shoots me with another bolt which just flew by my head? And he probably... Yep, he's still shooting me alright. Now listen, you crossbow. Can I even harden without my shell? I actually think I can. But, you know, counting that I'm not that good with mechanics just yet. I really hate that crossbow man, by the way. No! No! I did not run through them. I don't... Wow, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, that's interesting. Well, at least I don't have a... You see how much health I have? And as far as harden, yes, I can harden without my shell. It's just, you know, I have literally like half of a hit in my health. Okay, so, can I take you one-on-one right now? Really carefully. Just really carefully. My shell needs to come back. Now too big guys. Don't get too greedy. Don't get... Fuck. Because the other one was doing a quick animation and my eyes were locked on the other guy. Man! How do I find this place again without dying again? I literally, my attention switched to the other guy because he was doing a quick animation to instead of the guy who was right in front of me because, you know, he seemed to be tame until he attacked really quickly. Okay, I will run there. That strike was fast! That's... Oh no, that's the wrong way. That's one of the things about this game, the attacks. You know, sometimes you hear about people saying how in Dark Souls they're like a wound up attacks. In this game, they're both combinations of an enemy can do an extremely quick attack and really wound up attack. Which you would think that wound up attacks I would be able to avoid all the time because you can really see them, like they are really, really well displayed. And yet I miss them sometimes. But quick attacks, man, they are something. They just come seemingly out of nowhere, especially if you're not paying attention. Like, you need to have your eyes glued to the screen. Which is great. I mean, I enjoy, don't take me wrong, I'm not trying to, you know, complain about the game. This is awesome. To have different timing and stuff like that is just... That's what killed me. Okay. Nope. I did not harden because I did not have my shell back yet. I really need to get better at parrying just for healing purposes. That would be like one of the main reasons to get... Ah, wait, what? Why did I press dodge? Oh no, I literally... I thought I pressed dodge. Apparently I didn't. Come here before that crossbow comes out to me. And I really like the animations. Man, that's so funny when they go flying like that. I don't have stamina. Okay, so this is where I started. Where do I go from here? Because I already lost a ow! My house! Man, my house! That goes this direction. Ow, 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 ow. That was too early. Why do I do that parry so early? I know it's too early and yet I do it so early. Oh, the other guy is here, but he got... Wait, oh right, the chest that I cannot pick up. I really... one of the things that I would add... One of the things that I would add to the game is having like in Sekiro... Oh, actually, you know what? I think I was a dum-dum. I think I see where it was supposed to be. The little thing... I was trying to talk, man! A little thing... right behind where my little health bar and hardening is. I think when I still have a health left, quote-unquote resurrection or whatever, it has a little blip of light, and now I see it does not have. I was about to say I would add in the game even... Ow! Even though it's obviously unrealistic and all of that kind of stuff. But I would add like a meter where it shows if there is still resurrection left or not. And I think I see it right now. I just did not... I did not realize that's what it was before. I do not know what I just locked on, but it was not what I wanted to lock onto. Okay, this one is dead. Hey, buddy! Oh, that's a frog. That's not good. Oh, that's another frog. One of you can step into the bear trap. Oh, one in the bear trap did not go flying! This is amazing detail. I mean, I know it's silly, but it's amazing detail. I love it. Nice. Okay, so I need to go... Frog. No! I don't like being chased by... Wow, by a frog. It just disappeared on me. Okay, so I need to go to here. And... Ow, 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 no, wait, wait, oh no, wait, no, that's not what I meant to... Okay, so big frog's poison? But will this poison meter wear out before... Oh, there's... Wait, where do those frogs come from? I swear last time around there were no... Those frogs were not around. What happened? How do I kill them without getting poisoned? I'm stressed. Here's my stuff. A crossbow person is really pissing me off again. I'm just saying. Can I get to the crossbow first person? Now I can go down here and deal with all of you without having like no health on my person anymore. Okay, so how do I deal with the big frogs before... You know, after they noticed me, so to say. Nice. I have enough of stamina to kill the big guy in one go as long as I can hit him first. With a wound-up attack. Okay. Hi, buddy! What you doing here? All of your friends are dead! I love how sometimes it just does not stagger the way I think it is supposed to. Is this another crawl space? No? Okay, what's the no. What is the point of coming up here? Oh, there's a continuation here, wait. This is so confusing. Are you a person? Speak with backhead? Backhead. Oh, because you're wearing a bag over your head. That makes sense.
Oh, I'm
You're
starving.
I don't have food, do I?
Really could use a bite to eat. It ain't easy sitting here all day, you know.
Oh, there you know. I mean, are you Patches? Why do I think of Patches?
Oh,
I don't have
it ain't
food
easy
though.
sitting here all day, you know.
I'm sorry, apparently I don't have I suppose I need to have like rotten food on me or something to interact with him. Well, man! You know, Baghead, if I knew you were here and you needed, I assume, rotten food, I would not have given even of the rotten food to the frog I just met a few minutes ago before I died. Well, I mean, maybe he doesn't like mushrooms? I don't know. Maybe he thinks they're poisonous. Or maybe I just need to have a very specific item to interact with him that I don't have on me right now, apparently. I am... Where... Okay, I'm back to where... Ow! Ow! No, stop! How much poison do I gonna... no, you know what? I'm gonna take the mushroom. I need to be picking up all of the mushrooms every time I see them. They're really good. Okay, so this is... I did not even see where that frog was from. So... I came from this direction originally. And I saw the frog and I got confused. And I can go either up the path or down the path into the water again. Let's go up the path first. I see bear traps. Why this looks familiar again? I hate like half of this place seems to be familiar to me. This is really throwing me off. Oh, there's another. Oh, wait. Is this the first camp? Is this like a very first camp in a game? It is, isn't it? It is back to where the ruins are. Oh, man. Wait, but this is not the direction I wanted to go. Ow. That definitely not the direction I wanted to go. But the frog got me a drip, but I do not know what the other guy would have gotten me. Other guy might have gotten me something really cool too. Did I go through here? I did go through here. Because guys are dead here and loot is laying down and there is no guys, so man. I am getting so lost. This is not good. I saw the crossbow bolt flying again. I really dislike that. I did not have enough of stamina. Wait, crossbow bolt can kill me right now. Wait, how do I heal? Here's heal. Those crossbowmen really a piece of work. There's an item here that I can pick up. And that guy just, wow. Okay, wow, I am running now. I am at this point, I'm just running. I think maybe, wait, is there anyone behind me? Guy playing a loot. Okay, if I don't back off too much, I can kill them. Maybe. There are too many of them, I can tell you that much. Oh, I lived! I have like 1 or 2 HP right now on me, but I lived. I don't remember if I was knocked out of my shell, and I'm right now really worried about crossbow archers. Because, I mean, the crossbowmen, because they just shoot me before I even see— oh, there's a big guy. That's not good. Because they shoot me before I see them. Okay, you know. He recovered from them really quick. At least I explored. I found the connection points that I probably will not remember because it's really hard to remember the map. I swear this is one of the most confusing maps that I can recall. That I cannot recall, obviously. Yeah, I would really like to have my tar right now, though, to at least unlock like ability or something on this guy, but here we are. Without tar, but in a cool drip, I suppose. That's what I get. No tar, cool drip, and I think I know how get back to my stuff. I think. I'm not sure though. And this is frightening. But maybe I can kind of run? Well, no, I don't need to run. I just need to work my way on top of the ridge this time around. Instead of going down to the water and stuff, I just need to actually go on top of the ridge this time around, like I originally was doing. And then I decided, well, let's check out what's down there. And down there was a frog. Okay, that's big guy dead. That is good. Nice. I really like when little enemies go flying like that. Don't question me. This is fun. And I really don't like those crossbowmen that just, you know, magically know about my position. Ow! I mean, that was not that much damage, but it's infuriating, especially when they get stuck on— oh, you were just walking on the air. Okay, got it. And you're still alive. Go away. I don't even— oh, right, because I have not picked up my shell yet. Wait. This does make perfect sense. I was like, I barely have any tar on me. Ow! And I dodged before he saw me, apparently. He's dead. Okay, now there should be a big guy. I did it somehow weirdly. Okay, here. That's a big guy. It's another prick with a crossbow. And there's another one somewhere down here, down there, that I cannot even see, but obviously he sees me pretty much well. This is where I'm supposed to be going, right? Yeah, there's a guy with the loot that I just saw. So it's like a lot of branching passes that go pretty much to the same place. It's just sometimes hard to see all of those passes, you know, intertwine. Oh, 2 of them are— wait, how did I not see you before I, you know... Can I have 1 of you at a time? This would be so wonderful. Nice. Okay, that's 1. I have over 2,000 tar all of a sudden. Again. Not to say, of course, that I lost over 5k. It's not like there's like direct upgrade system. Technically, I suppose you can play without ever upgrading any of your shells. They just give like extra little perks that can be helpful. Oh, hi, tower. Watch, you just saw your big brother get murdered. And you just watched it, and you... Where did that come from? Man! Go flying. Ooh, wow, I don't want to fall off. I do not know if I got the tar. Wait, where do I go myself? Do I drop down? Wait. Oh, there's a chest. I'll pick up a chest first. I'm glad I noticed the little blimp. Wait, oh, so here are stairs. I barely can see them, but there are stairs. What is this place? Well, this looks disastrous. Okay. I think I found a new location to go to. And I found another mushroom. That's good to have. Is this a... I do not know where's that guy. Where? Oh, okay. I see that guy. Is this... where is the one who hit me just now? Or tried to? And you missed? Because I was moving just a little bit too fast? Why is it so dark? I know... Oh, wait. There was straight out a shell. I did not see it. Oh, it's a guy in one of the title screens. With that crown helm. I found a new shell! Look at that! Is it... Wait, is this the last shell? I found one too. It is the last shell! I found all of the shells! And I haven't even learned the name of the previous shell. Why is it so dark here? Oh my, it is holy hells indeed. But I have like no stamina. This weapon is gonna be useless. I will need to be hitting and running once. Pretty much what I was doing, but you know, sometimes, occasionally, at least I would be able to put in 2 hits. Hi. So weapons are not... No, weapons and shells are separate. The shells has resolve, which is basically that little special bar over my health. Those yellow bars that are refilled with combat and used for like parry healing, for repose, not parry, repose at least, and powering up the weapons, special attacks of the weapons. And the shells have different health and stamina. Weapons are just separate, period. Weapons are not connected, but obviously some weapons, like heavy weapon, right, the ones that requires a lot of stamina, will not work with this guy too terribly well, because he has no stamina. So there is no direct connection, like different shells can call different weapons, but you know, there are benefits. Yeah, I can use any shell and any weapon as far as I want, as far as I'm aware. This looks like a straight out, like, you know, a paladin knight. Very high honored, counting the armor. Hi! Why is it so dark? What are you gonna do? Is it a pick? Is it a pick on a lone... Wow! I have like literally one. Maybe this is a parry guy. I parried too early. Wait, I still did not parry. Oh my god. Give my health back! Whew! Maybe this is the guy to learn parry with, because I have a lot of health but no stamina. Is he crawling? Oh no. Oh, this is terrifying. And welcome, Hey, Dragon! How are you doing today? I I barely parried him! Yeah, this is definitely a new location. Okay, well, let's see where this takes me. I need a lighter weapon. I need to be like using like a starter sword with this class or something. Definitely not a Zweihander. Zweihander will take most of my stamina that I have with this character. So, I mean, you can use any weapon with any... Wow. It is Obsidian Palace. I see the lady. I see the boss fight. What's that? Just a light source? Okay, that's just a light source. This looks weird. This reminds me of Remnant second Remnant a lot. That's an anvil that I don't have anything. For this particular, I can get a new weapon. Is it is it a pick? Wait, I remember seeing that weapon. Oh, well. I will... Well, no, I will talk to her first. To make sure that I spawn here if I die. I'm doing alright. I'm pumped. I'm about to have a little boss fight, mini fight. I do not know. Someone named Dragon. Hey, yes, bananas. This is awesome.
But of their twins. Just as every flame casts a shadow, so too does the spirit. And here they manifest.
Oh no.
Reflections, birthed from a broken mirror, a shattered place.
Okay.
Best not to burden yourself with such thoughts.
I mean, yeah, but you know, it's interesting still. No, wait, I do have stuff. No, I don't have glimpses. Well, let's go see what this is like. I love dragons, absolutely. Kitty said, who's Kitty? I said like I'm like Ursa from Fairy Tail. I mean, that would be an honor, honestly. Okay, so this guy is gonna have a little pick as a weapon. I'm curious to see what this weapon is. I believe this is gonna be a last weapon. I found all of the shells, so I might as well pick up all of the weapons, right? Harden! Here you are. Ow! Wow. You're quick. I did not have Harden on yet. Oh, you don't do much damage. Wait, did I even hit you? That's a chisel and a pick. This is awesome. Why did I do that? I should have out-hardened him. Ow, God. I am not hardened correctly at all. We both suck! I got it! Nope. I assume this is like actually maybe a weapon that would be the best for the character I have. Because it's very light, it does not do much damage, but I assume it does not have much of a stamina consumption either. I should have wow! Ow! Wow, what was that? Woo! I missed. Wow! Woohoo! I am so curious to try to parry him. I'm not gonna lie. But ow, I'm getting hit in the face a lot too. I did not parry him, wait. Ow! That still went through. Did you see that? Wait, did I even hit him? Ow! At least he does the amount of damage that the player would do to a boss. Ow, but he's still killing me. You're better, man. I'm not arguing that fact. I mean, I know how to cheese him out. Ow. Well, if I can. Because I'm dumbass, sometimes that's a different story. Like, I can see how to cheese out this boss at any time. At same time. I'm trying to... Ooh, okay, you tricked me there. You got me there good. Range was the only thing that helped me. Yep, and without even losing a shell. Okay, so this is not bad. Hi, let's the fish swallow us again. I want that pig. That looks awesome. Thanks for giving me that much respect. I mean, I just like dragons in general. And welcome, Kitty Moon. How are you, Mon? How are you doing today? It is seems to be a close dex weapon for me. I'm pumped. I do not know how well it's gonna go, but my health, I lost so much health. Hammer and chisel, the only tool fit to write of eternity. Ooh, that description, I love it. Let me talk to you for a second.
Don't overindulge.
Dragon as the mortal means something that can die. Basically, it has end of the life, and shell means like like hermit crabs or snails. They have a shell. That's what shell is. I do not know how to explain better what shell is. But in this particular game, as far as the game means that I'm inhabiting somebody else, as I'm not myself when I'm playing most of the time. English is not... I have few people in chat like this. That's perfectly fine. English is not my first language either. So if you have questions, you can ask. I will try to answer my best. I sometimes don't have the best descriptions though. Well, Kittymon, I had another life technically. I just did not actually lose my shells. I actually did pretty well this time. I think it was the best fight so far. Also like dragons. Hey! A fellow dragon lover! I did not get any glimpses, did I? From that fight? No, I did not. Do I want to use any glimpses in my inventory? I have 7 glimpses. Wait, I don't need glimpses to unlock the name. Let's unlock the name.
Taste.
I have tar. Let's unlock the name.
The Overt made promises of an end to war and human suffering. Promises all were desperate to hear.
Well, no, it's actually the other way around, Dragon. It's more like it's my soul and somebody else's shell is a body.
Tragedy. I scratched my name.
You see, Dragon smell banana. You're walking a very thin line, don't you? No.
My armor clattered on the ice as I
The best dragon is smoke by far.
asked myself
I mean,
if I would ever be worthy.
you know, I really recently watched D&D Dungeons and Dragons: The Honor Among Thieves, and there was this chubby dragon. Chubby dragon. I don't remember the name. It was something Chad. It was a chubby dragon, and apparently it's a part of the lore. I learned later on it's a part of the lore. He cannot even breathe fire because he is so chubby that his, igniting mechanism is blocked. But he can breathe whichever is the fumes that ignites. It was amazing. It was so funny. I've never seen a dragon like that in media. It was absolutely astonishing. The meme dragon. Wait, was it the meme? I choked on my water. Wait. I got so excited about Chaba Dragon from the D&D movies that I choked on my water. Wait. It really hurts. It really hurts. Thunder Chungus. Was it Thunder Chungus? No, it was something Chad. I'm pretty sure I remember Chad in the name. Have I seen Bale the Dread? I don't think so. There's a game called Odin Sphere. It's an old PS2 game. I think I would like it. Well, I've never had a PS2, so I don't know. I've never even heard of it. Fire Brazzers? Brazzers. The Bass Dragon. What is the movie about? It's all folklore based, all about Valkyrie, fairies, dragons, deaths, demons. That does sound like something right up my alley. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound like something up my alley. Okay, let me see this weapon. Oh. What is a heavy attack? Okay. What is a run attack? Okay. I can pick somebody in the head if I time it correctly. I can pick something in the head. Oh, the hammer and chisel, that's in the sensors. I need sensors. Okay, got it. Simberchod. Simberchod. Here it is. It is an animated movie. Interesting. And welcome, Six. How are you doing today? Story is very mystical. It's Dragon. Do you? I hate to ask because it might sound like I'm looking for engagement, but do you mind commenting that name on one of the previous streams or videos? Because I will forget and it's really hard to find it in the chat. I might look it up. I'm not gonna lie, I might look it up. Oh, hi. I'm gonna go with a chisel and a pick against the guy with a hammer. I mean... Why did not? Wow! That's a lot of health. Can I try to parry you? Oh, that wait! I dodged away. I parried him and I dodged away. That was way too early. Oh god, that was way too early. Wait, I'll try again. Ooh, that was man. Those attacks. Wait. I did not harden. I thought I hardened, but I didn't. Wait, what will happen to my parry? I definitely... Ow, parry's there. Ow, 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 ow. Mushrooms, mushrooms, save me. Mushrooms for life. He does a lot of health. I was not in my shell anymore. Oh, I love it. Pariah, welcome back. I got all of the shells and I just found my last weapon and I love it. I haven't really used it yet, but I love it.
I've kept your flesh safe, foundling.
Miriam's the best dragon. There's so many dragons. Okay, I will try again. Dragon Wars in chat, no! Make love, not war, people, in the chat, please, or I'm gonna pull out a spoon. Or I'm gonna pull out an RR, whichever one you want, but don't make war in chat, please. And I need to concentrate on the game. Midir was a cool guy, I loved Midir. How about Calamite if Midir was bad? Ah! So I do like literally no damage. Ow, I did not. I was out of parry window already. I was too early. Too early. Okay, I'm trying to parry him. I'm trying to learn how to parry him. That was too early, man! Ow! That attack is really quick, by the way. That swipe he does from under his belt. Cool down on parries though. That's too early, man! I go between too early and too late. That one is a really quick attack, and I keep missing it. Well, hi! Hi! Wait. Give my health back! I did not parry in time. Man, that attack is so quick. That in particular attack is so quick. I did not parry again! Oh, he threw me! Oh no! Come on now, I parried that one, didn't I? It's like I can parry some of them, but I cannot parry others. Give my health back! Well, he died. 2 glimpses, I can unlock something maybe, we'll see, let me see. Man, this weapon like literally classical dex weapon that does no damage. Whew. And thank you by the way, Cube, for the donation. I do appreciate it. Midir is beautiful, Pariah. I really liked Midir. He kept his duty to the end of it. If nothing else, I admire it. I like the dragon, whatever was a dragon from the Dragon Heart, that old movie. That was a great dragon. Tonight we get bedtime story. I mean, you know what? I can pause here and continue here Saturday, and yeah, we can actually. Actually, it's probably not a bad idea. Let me see what I can unlock really quick. On kill, Airdream gains a buff, which reduces damage taken by 5% for 10 seconds. That does not seem much. Airdream is occasionally able to resist being knocked down. That seems to be good. I don't know how good it is, but I will unlock this. But Tiamat, is it
closed to me?
Wait.
I'm unworthy of the venerated nectar, but I will prove myself. These sniveling rats who bow and scrape will never be enshrined. They have neither the will nor the strength to accept the deathless doctrine.
Isn't Tiamat referred as a quote-unquote bad dragon? I've played Final Fantasy XIV and those names really start getting mixed up because everything there is slightly mixed up. But that would be a good time to pull out a book and read the book. Do you want me to switch to the reading book? I have goosebumps today. And I have werewolf stories, the ones that Pariah requested. I just need to make it big enough to where I can actually read it without going blind completely. My model, I will not be able to see if you tell my model goes kind of berserk. Because I will not be able to see anything. Wait, this is King of the Elfland's Daughter. Wait, no, that's not the right book. This is the right book. Wait. I need to find the right place. My bad. It's a 75-page long book, so I don't think we're gonna read all of it tonight. But I can start on it. I've never read it before, so I probably will be stumbling. I'm sorry. I suppose I'm better going to switch to reads, just in case. Here, I am in reads. I should be facing more or less forward, I think. I will take this away. But yes, I have Goosebumps today as requested, widely requested. Goosebumps series. I said I've never read it before, so there are going to be probably stumbles. Tiamat is a mother and god of evil dragons. Yeah, so you see she's referred as a, you know, evil one. And Bahamut was the good one, right? Even though Bahamut technically originally is a demon, not a dragon. I do not know when Bahamut became a dragon. Anyways, that's a lot of lore that we're not gonna get into right now. I'm starting to read, or we're not gonna start to read, because I can dwell with chat on lore for a very long time. You're going away? Alright, Dragon, thank you for stopping by. You take care and have a great night or great tomorrow, whichever it is for you, alright? Millennium, I've never read it. So, as I said, I'm gonna be stumbling on Goosebumps, and I will not be able to see... Well, you know what? I actually can make it where I can see chat. I will do this. I'm gonna cheat. So if I see chat going crazy about something, at least I will know that something is happening. Okay, which will be better? Where the letters will be bigger for me? Oh no, those letters are so small, I cannot read it. Wait, can I like zoom in a lot? I feel so blind. I will need to do like a 250 zoom in to be able to even read it, let alone read comfortably. Oh no. This is gonna go great. This is gonna go great. Alright. Okay, so we have here as I said, I don't know how far I'm gonna read. I will read for a little bit, alright? The Werewolf of Fever Swamp. Goosebumps, apparently book 14 by R.L. Stein. And Undead Scan verse 1.5. I do not know what the verse Undead Scan verse 1.5 means, but here it is. Chapter 1. We moved to Florida during Christmas vacation. A week later, I heard the frightening house in the swamp for the first time. Night after night, the house made me sit up in bed. I would hold my breath and wrap my arms around myself to keep from shivering. I would stare out my bedroom window at the chalk-colored full moon, and I would listen. What kind of creature makes such a cry? I would ask myself. And how close is it? Why does it sound as if it's right outside my window? The wails rose. Where is my mouse? Here's my mouse. The wails rose and fell like police car sirens. They weren't sad or mournful. They were menacing, angry. They sounded to me like a warning. Stay out of the swamp. You do not belong here. When my family first moved to Florida, to our new house at the edge of the swamp, I couldn't wait to explore. I stood in the backyard with the binoculars my dad had given me for my 12th birthday and gazed toward the swamp. Trees with slender, white trunks tilted over each other. Their flat, board leaves appeared from a roof, covering the swamp floor in a blue shadow. Behind me, the deer paced uneasily in their wire-meshed pen. I could hear them pawing in the soft, sandy ground, rubbing their antlers against the walls of their pen. Lowering my binoculars, I turned to look at them. The deer were the reason we had moved to Florida. You see, my dad, Michael F. Tucker, is a scientist. He works for the University of Vermont in Burlington, which, believe me, is a long way from the Florida swamps. Dad got those 6 deer from some country in South America. They're called swamp deer. They're not like regular deer. I mean, they don't look like Bambi. For one thing, their fur is very red, not brown. Their hooves are really big and kind of webbed for walking on wet, swampy ground. Next page. That was only one page. I guess. No. Dad wants to see if those South American swamp deer can survive in Florida. He plans to put little radio transmitters on them and set them free in the swamps. Then he will study how they get along. When he told us back in Burlington that we were moving to Florida because of the deer, we all totally freaked. We didn't want to move. My sister Emily cried for days. She's 16. Oh no! She's 16 and she didn't want to miss her senior year in high school. I didn't want to leave my friends either. But Dad quickly got Mom on his side. Mom is a scientist too. She and Dad work together on a lot of projects. So of course she agreed with him. And the two of them tried to persuade Emily and me that this was the chance of a lifetime, that it was going to be really exciting, an adventure we would never forget. I mean, yeah, missing your senior year in school, man, this is sad. I'm sorry, I need to stop interjecting. I'm just learning this story myself, okay? This is sad. So, here we were living in a little white house in a neighborhood of 4 or 5 other little white houses. We had 6 weird-looking red deer penned up behind the house. The hot Florida sun was beaming down, and an endless swamp stretched beyond our flat, grassy backyard. I turned away from the deer and raised the binoculars to my face. "Oh!" I cried, as 2 dark eyes seemed to be staring back at me. I pulled my binoculars away and squinted over the swamp. In the near distance, I saw a large, white bird on 2 long, spindly legs. "It's a crane," Emily said. I hadn't realized Emily had stepped up beside me. She was wearing a sleeveless white t-shirt and short red denim shorts. My sister is tall and thin and very blonde. She looks a lot like a crane. The bird turned and began high-stepping towards the swamp. "Let's follow it," I said. Emily made her pouting face, an expression we would all have seen a lot since of moving down here. "No way, it's too hot." "Oh, come on," I tapped her skinny arm. "Let's go do some exploring, check out the swamp." She shook her head, her white blonde ponytail swinging behind her. "I really don't want to, Grady." She adjusted her sunglasses on her nose. "I'm kind of waiting for the mail." Since we're so far from the nearest post office, we only get mail 2 times a week. Emily had been spending most of her time waiting for the mail. "Waiting for a love letter from Martin?" I asked with a grin. She hated when I teased her about Martin, her boyfriend back in Burlington, so I teased her as often as I could. "Aren't you a little piece of work?" Maybe," she said. She reached out with both hands and messed up my hair. She knows I hate to have my hair messed up. "Please," I pleaded. "Come on, Emily, just a short walk, very short." Emily, take a short walk with Grandy." Dad's voice broke in. We turned to see him inside the deer pen. He had a clipboard in one hand and was going from deer to deer, taking notes. Go ahead, he urged my sister. You're not doing anything else. But Dad, Emily could whine with the best of them when she wanted. Go ahead, Em, Dad insisted. It will be interesting, more interesting than standing around in the heat arguing with him. Emily pushed the sunglasses up again as I kept slipping down her nose. Well, great! I cried. I was really excited. I've never been in a real swamp before. Let's go! I grabbed my sister's hand and pulled. Emily reluctantly followed, a fretful expression on her face. I have a bad feeling about this, she muttered. My shadow slanting behind me, I hurried towards the low, tilting trees. Emily, what could go wrong? I asked. Absolutely nothing at all. Chapter 2. Is it okay? By the way, since I finished chapter 1, is it okay? It's so different from what I usually read on stream. I do not know if I'm doing, right enunciations or, pronunciations or pacing even, because I've never read this book before. Fun fact, there's a parody series of Goosebumps called Goof Lumps. Why is there a parody series to the children's book? That's mean. You like it? Okay, well, I'm gonna read... What time is it? I'm gonna read like another couple of chapters, probably. I think I have it big enough to where I can read. I just need to scroll down from side to side and up and down sometimes. That's it. Okay. Chapter 2. It was hot and wet under the trees. The air felt sticky against my face. The broad palm leaves were so low I could almost reach up and touch them. They nearly blocked out the sun, but shafts of yellow light broke through, beaming down on the swamp floor like spotlights. Scratchy weeds and fern leaves brushed against my bare legs. I wished I'd worn jeans instead of shorts. I kept close to my sister as we made our way along a narrow, winding trail. The binoculars strapped around my neck began to feel heavy against my chest. I should have left them at home, I realized. It's so noisy here, Emily complained, stepping over a decaying log. She was right. The most surprising thing about the swamp was all the sounds. A bird thrilled from somewhere above. Another bird replied with a shrill whistle. Insects chittered loudly all around us. I heard a steady tap, 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 like someone hammering on wood. A woodpecker? Palm leaves cracked as they swayed. Slender tree trunks creaked. My sandals made fop, fop, fop sound, sinking into the mashy ground as I walked. Hey, look, Emily said, pointing. She pulled off her dark glasses to see better. We had come to a small, oval-shaped pond. The water was dark green, half hidden in shade. Floating on top were white water lilies, bending gracefully over flat, green lily pads. Pretty, Emily said, brushing a bug off her shoulder. I'm going to come back here with my camera and take pictures of this pond. Look at that great light. I followed her gaze. The near end of the pond was darkened by long shadows, but light slanted down through the trees at the other end, forming what looked like a bright curtain that spilled into the still pond water. It is kind of cool, I admitted. I wasn't really into ponds. I was more interested in wildlife. I let Emily admire the pond and the water lilies a little longer. Then I headed around the pond and deeper into the swamp. My sandals slapped over the wet ground. Up ahead, a swamp of tiny gnats, thousands of them, danced silently in a shaft of sunlight. Yuck, Emily muttered. I hate gnats. It makes me itchy just to look at them. She scratched her arms. We turned away and both saw something scamper behind a fallen moss-covered log. Hey, what was that? Emily cried, grabbing my elbow. An alligator, I shouted. A hungry alligator! She uttered a short, frightened cry. I laughed. What's your problem, Em? It was just some kind of a lizard. She squeezed my arm hard, trying to make me flinch. You're a creep, Grady, she muttered. She scratched her arms some more. It's too itchy in the swamp, she complained. Let's head back. Just a little bit farther, I pleaded. No, come on. I really want to get back. She tried to pull me, but I backed out of her grasp. Grady! I turned and started walking away from her, deeper into the swamp. I heard the tap, tap, tap again directly overhead. The low palm leaves scraped against each other, shifting in a soft, wet breeze. The shrill cluttering of the insects grew louder. I'm going home and leaving you here, Emily threatened. I ignored her and kept walking. I knew she was bluffing. My sandals crackled over dried brown palm leaves. Without turning around, I could hear Emily a few steps behind me. Another lizard scampered across the path, just in front of my sandals. It looked like a dark arrow shooting into the underbrush. The ground suddenly sloped upwards. We found ourselves climbing a low hill into bright sunlight, a clearing of some sort. Beads of sweat ran down my cheeks. The air was so wet. I felt as if I were swimming. At the top of the hill, we stopped and looked around. Hey, another pond! I cried, running over fat yellow swamp grass, hurrying up the water's edge. But this pond looked different. The dark green water wasn't flat and smooth. Leaning over it, I could see that it was murky and thick, like split pea soup. It made disgusting, gurgling and plopping sounds as it churned. I leaned down closer to get a better look. It's a quicksand! I heard Emily crying horror. And then 2 hands shoved me hard from behind. Oh no. Family dynamics are amazing! Let's kill each other safely! Wait, let me have a drink of water. I hope you enjoyed, guys! Make some noise in chat at least, please. I feel like I'm alone, reading a book out loud. And drinking the water. Oh no. Chapter 3. Oh, go away notifications. Chapter 3. As I started to fall into the bubbling green stew, the same hands grabbed my waist and pulled me back. Emily giggled. Gotcha! She cried, holding me onto me, keeping me from turning around and slugging her. Hey, let go! I cried angrily. You almost pushed me into a quicksand! That's not funny! She laughed some more, then let me go. It isn't a quicksand, dork, she muttered. It's a bog. Huh? I turned to stare into the gloopy green water. It's a bog. A peat bog, she repeated impatiently. Don't you know anything? What's a peat bog? I asked, ignoring her insults. Emily is a know-it-all. She always bragging about how she knows everything and I am a stupid clod. But she gets B's in school, and I get A's. So, who is the smart one? We learned about this last year when we studied the wetlands and rainforest, she replied smugly. The pond is sick because it has peat moss growing in it. The moss grows and grows. It absorbs 25 times its own weight in water. It's gross looking, I said. Why don't you drink some and see how it tastes? She urged. She tried to push me again, but I ducked and skirted away. I'm not thirsty, I muttered. I realized it wasn't too clever, but it was the best reply I could think of. Let's get going, she said, wiping sweat off her forehead with her hand. I'm really hot. Yeah, okay, I reluctantly agreed. This was a pretty neat walk. We turned away from the peat bog, and started back down the hill. Hey, look! I cried, pointing to two black shadows floating high above us under a white cloud. Falcons, Emily said, shielding her eyes with one hand as she gazed up. I think they're falcons. It's hard to see. They're sure big. Next page. We watched them soar out of sight. Then we continued down the hill, making our way carefully on the damp, sandy ground. At the bottom of the hill, back under the deep shade of the trees, we stopped to catch our breaths. I was really sweating now. The back of my neck felt hot and itchy. I rubbed it with one hand, but it didn't seem to help. The breeze had stopped. The air felt heavy. Nothing moved. Loud cawing sounds made me glance up. Two enormous blackbirds peered down at us from a low branch of a cypress tree. They cawed again, as if telling us to go away. This way, Emily said with a sigh. I followed her, feeling pricky and itchy all over. I wish we had a swimming pool at our new house, I said. I'd jump right in with my clothes on. We walked for several minutes. The trees grew thicker. The light grew dimmer. The path ended. We had to push our way through tall, leafy ferns. I don't think we've been here before, I stammered. I don't think this is the right way. We stared at each other, watching each other's faces fill with fright. We both realized we were lost. Completely lost. Oh no. Oh no! Father was great! Just go explore the swamp! Oh no. And welcome, who am I? I'm currently not playing anymore. I was playing Mortal Shell. Now we're reading Goosebumps for a closure. I've never read this before. Oh no. Okay, I will read at least one more, maybe two chapters. I'm enjoying it. I'm getting into the story. Chapter 4. I don't believe this, Emily shrieked. Her loud shout made the two blackbirds flutter off their tree limb. They soared away, cawing angrily. What am I doing here? She cried. Emily is not good in emergencies. When she got a flat tire during one of her first driving lessons back home in Burlington, she jumped out of the car and ran away. So I didn't exactly expect her to be calm and cool now, since we were totally lost in the middle of a dark, hot swamp. I expected her to panic, and she did. I'm the calm one in the family. I take after Dad, cool and scientific. Let's just figure out the direction of the sun, I said, ignoring the fluttering in my chest. What sun? Emily cried, throwing her hands up. It was really dark. The palm trees with their wide leaves formed a pretty solid roof above us. Well, we could check out some moss, I suggested. Fluttering my chest was growing stronger. Isn't moss supposed to grow on the north side of trees? East side, I think, Emily muttered. Or is it the west? I'm pretty sure it's the north, I insisted, gazing around. Pretty sure? What's good is pretty sure, Emily cried shrilly. Forget the moss, I said, rolling my eyes. I'm not even sure what moss looks like. We stared at each other for a long time. Didn't you used to carry a compass with you wherever you went? Emily asked, sounding a little shaky. Yeah, when I was 4, I replied. I can't believe we were so stupid, Emily wailed. We should have worn one of the radio transmitters, you know, for the deer. Then that could track us down. I should have worn jeans, I muttered, noticing some itchy red bumps along my calf. Poisonous ivy? Some kind of rash? Oh no. Wait. What should we do? Emily asked impatiently, wiping sweat off her forehead with her hand. Go back up the hill, I guess, I told her. There were no trees there. It was sunny. Once we see where the sun is, we can figure out the direction to get back. But which way is the hill? Emily demanded. I spun around. Was it behind us? To our right? A cold chill ran down my back as I realized. I wasn't sure. I shrugged. We are really lost, I murmured with a sigh. Let's go this way, Emily said, starting to walk away. I just have a feeling this is the way. If we can come to that bog, we'll know where we're going, right? And if we don't, I demanded. We will come to something else maybe, she replied. Brilliant! But I didn't see any good in arguing with her, so I followed. We walked in silence, the shrill ringing of the insects on all sides, the calls of birds startling us from above. After a short while, we pushed our way through a clump of tall, stiff reeds. Have we been here before? Emily asked. I couldn't remember. I pushed a reed away to step through and realized it had left something sticky on my hand. Yeah! Hey, look! Emily exclaimed. Emily's excited cry made me glance up from the sticky green gunk that clung to my hand. The bog! It was right in front of us, the same bog we had stopped at before. Yay! Emily cried. I knew I was right. I just had a feeling. The sight of the gurgling green pond cheered us both up. Once past it, we began to run. We knew we were on the right path, nearly home. Way to go! I cried happily, running past my sister. Way to go! I was feeling really good again. Then something reached up, grabbed my ankle, and pulled me down to the swampy ground. Oh no! No, what's happening? North! It's north! No! Typical! It's all... I mean, unless I'm mistaken, I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that the moss is supposed to be growing on the north side. And south is supposed to be not having any moss. I'm not the best at surviving skills, okay? But I'm pretty sure that the moss is supposed to be growing on the north side of trees. And south is not supposed to have any. That's how you know the direction. And here, Banana is confirming me. Yeah, but getting lost in a swamp, it's a different story than getting lost in a forest. Swamp is dangerous. You step in the wrong place, It's bad. It's really bad. Your heart is racing. Well, I hope that means I'm creating atmosphere and I just broke it with this little diversion of, discussing the moss patterns. Okay, chapter 5. I want to continue reading. Chapter 5. It hits the ground hard. It hits the ground. By it, I mean I. I hit the ground hard, landing on my elbows and knees. My heart leapt into my mouth. I tasted blood. Get up, get up! Emily was screaming. It got me! I cried in a tight, trembling voice. The flutter in my chest had become a pounding. Again, I tasted blood. I raised my eyes to see Emily laughing. Emily laughing. Laughing? It's just a root, she said, pointing. I followed the direction of her finger and instantly realized I hadn't been pulled down. I had tripped over one of many upraised tree roots and arched over to the ground. I stared at the bone-like root. It was bent in the middle and looked like a skinny white leg. But what was the blood I tasted? I felt my aching lip. I had bitten it when I fell. With a loud groan, I pulled myself to my feet. My knees ached. My lip throbbed. Blood trickled down my chin. That was pretty clumsy, Emily said softly. And then she added, Are you okay? She brushed some dried leaves off the back of my t-shirt. Yeah, I guess, I replied, feeling a little shaky. I really thought something had grabbed me. I forced a laugh. She rested a hand on my shoulder, and we started walking again, slower than before, side by side. Slender beams of light poked down through the thick tree leaves, dotting the ground in front of us. It all looked unreal, like something in a dream. Some creature scampered noisily behind the tangle of low shrubs at our right. Emily and I didn't even turn to try to see it. We just wanted to get home. It didn't take us long to realize we were headed in the wrong direction. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Why is the head in the wrong direction? Wait. We stopped at the edge of a small, round clearing. Birds chattered noisily above us. A light breeze made the palm leaves scrape and creak. What are those huge gray things? I asked, lingering behind my sister. Mushrooms, I think, she replied quietly. Mushrooms as big as footballs, I murmured. We both saw the small shack at the same time. It was hidden in the shadow of two low cypress trees beyond the field of giant mushrooms at the other side of the clearing. We both gaped at it in surprise, studying it in shocked silence. We took a few steps towards it, then a few more. The shack was tiny, built low to the ground, not much taller than me. It had some kind of a thatched roof made of lawn reeds or dried grass. The walls were made of layers of dried palm leaves. The door, built of slender tree limbs bound together, was shut tight. There were no windows. A pile of gray ashes formed a circle a few yards from the door, sign of a campfire. I saw a pair of battered, old boots lying in the side of the shack. Beside them were several empty tin cans on their sides and plastic water bottle, also empty, partially crumbled. I turned to Emily and whispered, "Do you think someone lives here?" In the middle of the swamp? She shrugged, her features tight with fear. If someone lives here, maybe he can tell us which way to go to get home, I suggested. Maybe, Emily murmured. Her eyes were straight ahead on the tiny shack covered in blue shadow. We took another couple of steps closer. Why would someone want to live in a tiny shack like this in the middle of a swamp? I wondered. An answer flashed into my mind. Because whoever it is wants to hide from the world. It's a hideout, I muttered, not realizing I was speaking out loud. A criminal, a bank robber, or a killer is hiding here. Shh! Emily put a finger on my mouth to silence me, hitting the cut on my lip. I pulled away. Anyone home? She called. Her voice came out low and shaky, so low I could barely hear her. Anyone home? She repeated a little bit more forcefully. I decided to join in. We shouted together, Anyone home? Anyone in there? We listened. No reply. We stepped up to the low door. Anyone in there? I called one more time. Then I reached for the doorknob. This is getting exciting. Just as I was about to pull open the crude wooden door, it swung out, nearly hitting us both. We leapt back as a man burst out from the dark doorway of the hut. He glared at us with wild black eyes. He had a long, gray-white hair, down past his shoulders, tied behind him in a loose ponytail. His face was bright red, sunburned maybe, or maybe red from anger. He stared at us with a menacing scowl, standing bent over, stooped from being inside the low hut. He wore a loose-fitting white t-shirt, dirt-stained and wrinkled over heavy black trousers that bagged over his sandals. As he glared at us with those amazing black eyes, his mouth opened, revealing a row of jagged yellow teeth. Huddling close to my sister, I took a step back. I wanted to ask him who he was, why he lived in the swamp. I wanted to ask if he could help us find our way back home. A dozen questions flashed through my mind. But all I could utter was, sorry. Then I realized that Emily was already running away. Her ponytail flew behind her as she dived through the tall weeds. And a second later I was running after her. My heart pounded. My sandals squished over the soft ground. Hey, Emily, wait up, wait up! I ran over the rough carpet of dead leaves and twigs. As I struggled to catch up to her, I glanced behind me and cried out in terror, Emily! He is chasing us! Oh no. Bent low to the ground, the man from the hut moved steadily after us, taking long strides. His hands bobbed at his sides. He was breathing hard, and his mouth was open, revealing the jagged teeth. Run! Emily cried. Run, Grady! We were following a narrow path between tall weeds. The trees thinned out. We ran through shadow and sunlight and back into shadow. Emily, wake up! I cried breathlessly, but she didn't slow down. A long, narrow pond appeared to our left. Strange trees lifted up from the middle of the water. The slender trunks were surrounded by a thicket of dark roots, mangrove trees. I wanted to stop and look. Wait, I need a drink. I wanted to stop and look at the eerie-looking trees, but this wasn't the time for sightseeing. We ran along the edge of the pond, our sandals sinking into the marshy ground. Then, my chest heaving, my throat choked and dry, I followed Emily as the path curved into the trees. A sharp pain in my side made me cry out. I stopped running. I gasped for air. Hey! Hey! He's gone! Emily said, swallowing hard. She stopped a few yards ahead of me and leaned against a tree trunk. We lost him. I bent over, trying to force away the pain in my side. After a short while, my breathing slowed to normal. Weird, I said. I couldn't think of anything else. Yeah, weird, Emily agreed. She walked back to me and pulled me up straight. You okay? I guess. At least the pain had faded away. I always get a pain in my right side when I run a long time. Ooh, that sucks. This one was worse than usual. I usually don't have to run for my life. Come on, Emily said. She let go of me and started walking quickly, following the path. Hey, this looks familiar, I said. I began to feel a little better. I started to jog. We passed clusters of trees and ferns that looked familiar. I could see our footprints in the sandy ground going the other way. Scroll. A short while later, our backyard came into view. Home sweet home! I cried. Emily and I stepped out of the low trees and began running across the grass towards the back of the house. Mom and Dad were in the backyard, setting up outdoor furniture. Dad was lowering an umbrella into the white umbrella table. Mom was washing off the white lawn chairs with the garden hose. Hey, welcome back, Dad said, smiling. We thought you got lost, Mom said. We did, I cried breathlessly. Mom turned off the nozzle, stopping the spray of water. You what? A man chased us, Emily exclaimed. A strange man with long white hair. He lives in a hut in the middle of the swamp, I added, dropping down into one of the lawn chairs. I was wet, but I didn't care. Huh? He chased you? Dad's eyes narrowed in alarm. Then he said, I've heard in town there's a swamp hermit out there. Yes, he chased us, Emily repeated. Her normally pale face was bright red. Her hair had come loose and fell widely around her face. It was scary. A guy in the hardware store told me about him, Dad said. Said he was strange, but perfectly harmless. No one knows his name. Harmless? Emily cried. Then why did he chase us? Dad shrugged. I'm only repeating what I've heard. Evidently he's lived in the swamp most of his life by himself. He never comes to town. Mom dropped the hose and walked over to Emily. She placed a hand on Emily's shoulder. In the bright sunlight, they looked like sisters. They're both tall and thin, with long, straight blonde hair. I look more like Dad. Wavy brown hair, dark eyes, a little chunky. Maybe they shouldn't go back in the swamp by themselves, Mom said, biting her lower lip fretfully. She started to gather Emily's hair back up into a ponytail. The hermit is supposed to be completely harmless, Dad repeated. He was still struggling to lower the umbrella into the concrete base. Every time he lowered it, he missed the opening. Here, Dad, I will help you. I scooted under the table and guided the umbrella's stem into the base. Don't worry, Emily said. You won't catch me back in that swamp. She scratched both shoulders. I'm going to be itchy for the rest of life, she groaned. We saw a lot of neat scenes, I said, starting to feel normal again. A peat bog and mangrove trees. I told you this was going to be an experience. That said, arranging a white chairs around the table. Some experience, Emily grumbled, rolling her eyes. I'm going in to take a shower. Maybe if I stay in for an hour or so, I will stop itching. Mom shook her head, watching Emily stomp toward the back door. This is going to be a hard year for Em, she muttered. No! Wait! Why? No! Wait! I just got a notification from OBS that stream dropped. Are we still here? Oh no, my internet glitched out. Oh no! Wait, people! Am I reading to my... I am reading out to myself, am I not? I see that the connection is still there, but the speed is like... Internet is dying really, really hard. Oh no. But still here. How much is left of the chapter? I'm buffering. I'm sorry. Okay, I will try to finish up the chapter really quick, okay? I should be almost done with at least with a chapter, and we can start with the next chapter next time around. Dad wiped his dirty hands on the sides of his jeans. Come with me, Grady, he said, motioning for me to follow him. Time to feed the deer. We talked more about the swamp at dinner. Dad told us stories about how they hunted and trapped the swamp deer that he was using for his experiment. Dad and his helpers searched the South American jungles for weeks. They used tranquilizer guns to capture the deer. Then they had to bring in helicopters to pull deer out, and the deer were not too happy about flying. The swamp you two were exploring this afternoon, he said, twirling his spaghetti, known what is called Fever Swamp. That's what the local people call it anyway. Why? Emily asked. Because it's so hot in there? Dad chewed and swallowed a mouthful of spaghetti. He had orange splotches of tomato sauce on both sides of his mouth. I don't know why it's called Fever Swamp, but I'm sure we will find out eventually. I was probably discovered by a guy named Mr. Fever, Mom joked. Oh, it was probably discovered by a guy named Mr. Fever, Mom joked. I want to go home to Vermont, Emily wailed. After dinner, I found myself feeling a little homesick too. I took a tennis ball out to the back of the house. I thought maybe I could bounce it off the wall and catch it the way I had done back home. But the deer pen was in the way. And I thought about my two best friends back in Burlington, Ben and Adam. We had lived on the same block and used to hang out after dinner. We'd thrown a ball around or walk down the playground and just mess around, staring at the deer who milled silently at one end of the pen. I realized I really missed my friends. I wondered what they were doing right now, probably hanging out in Ben's backyard. Feeling glum, I was about to go back inside and see what was on TV when a hand grabbed me from behind. The Swamp Hermit. That's a good cliffhanger! I am so sorry about the internet. I do not know what happened to it. Probably because it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning and they have some sort of an update. I am so sorry. I hope you were able to catch the rest of the story. I hope you enjoyed whatever was read before it started dying. I'm so sorry about that. But if we catch time, we can read on Friday, maybe Saturday. We will see. But tomorrow is a break day as usual. Friday we're going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location. And Saturday, I'm definitely coming back to the Mortal Shell. So here it is. I will not be talking to you terribly much because it's buffering probably still a lot. I just want to thank all of you for stopping by and spending your time here. I hope you enjoyed. You all please take a very, very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of day it is for you. And see you all next time around, either Friday or Saturday or whichever day you might stop by. You all take care, alright? Bye-bye, guys! And I will go back to this one.